What's going on, people? How we doing? What's new with you? Comma, what's going on, baby? Is this song going ooh 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 ooh? Callie, probably going ooh 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 ooh. Huh. There we go. Wesker, what's going on? How you doing, baby? Yeah, there's a Q&A. There is a Q&A. That's the word. There is a Q&A. We be crazy. We be doing. I want to make a character that can kill Quorum, but I keep making jank. What characters do you have so far, Callie? Yeah, Wesker. There will be a Q&A. We will have a Q&A. That is out of the mouth of Aporia about an hour ago. Yeah. I am really sorry, Twitch, too. I should let you guys know. This stuff tonight is going to be more locked down than Margaret Thatcher's virginity. I love you. Pal Monk Burr? Oh, you should be able to do a Pal Monk Burr, Callie. Warbird Shaman should be able to do it, too. Here, before I take off, hold on. Raina, what's going on? Meet me in Zone Shard 13. Callie, if you're able to play right now. Yeah. Come show me your stuff. Show me what you got. Let's take a gander. See what we can do. Over under? Yeah. Here's the over under. We'll see. What a character name? I mean, he's a bro. My pal is well geared. I just can't survive. Is this the paladin? Okay. These rings aren't great. This could be better. Interesting. Okay. Which figurine is this? Is this the paladin figurine? So I'm going to write something up for you. Okay. So let's see. Your neck should be caller of catastrophe. Your what is this? Visor of the Berserker. Okay. So your visor should be a face guard. Face should be face guard of frenzy. And your back should probably be a celestial cloak. I understand why you're taking the Shroud of Eternity. Your shielding is maxed without collar. Well, then that's why we get rid of your Shroud of Eternity, and you take the Cloak of Celestial. Well, this is not my build. This is a different build, comma. Mulligan, hello and greetings, my fellow edible friends. Ooh. These rings, too, should be, these rings should be, here, I can actually just type it into Twitch, too. These rings should be the encrusted, moss-encrusted bands off Hydrotha and Plane of Water. And your range slot should probably be, remind me what this is. This is Palymunk Burr. So you probably want this to actually be the bow. The bow of Temporal. Yeah. This build, and then the major mechanic, because I'm going to guess, I'm going to go ahead and venture that the reason you're struggling to do Quarm is because you're getting slowed all the time, right? Is that what you're going to tell me? Oh, you're fine on Quarm. What are you struggling to do? Can't do Zeb. Ah, okay. Okay. So is it when the second ad comes up, or is it when, like, what's the nitty of the gritty, my friend? What, like, when are you struggling, or are you running out of mana too quickly, or tell me more. Scared to keep playing because of DBG. Will they be able to answer any questions non-legal related? No, they're not going to talk about Daybreak Games, and they're not going to talk about their legal situation whatsoever, Dark Habits. I wouldn't be scared to keep playing either. Second or third ad, usually, depending on what I draw for ads. Yeah, so Callie, the ad combination is definitely a problem. It really does depend, because if you pull undead, obviously it's super easy. If you pull like you know, a Tenha Ra or Thought Horror Overfiend, or like some of those like mana drainy ones, then it becomes a bit of a PETA. The only thing you don't have in your combo, I had a lot of issues with mana, but changing my stuff around to mana regen helps a bit. I see. And so that's why you have some of those items is for your mana regen. So believe it or not, the like main mechanism in killing Zeb is actually doing it really fast, like not waiting. You know, you're burning your like temporary cooldowns. Like Holy Forge would be a really good one for you to burn early on, and like kill the ads as fast as you possibly can. And then when you get to that phase 2, you can take a breather for a second. You start with that. Okay. So it sounds like you have like a really good handle on it. I'd be curious to see myself what it looks like. How many AAs do you have? Are you maxed out on your AAs? Good afternoon. Where can I get these cool ass pet illusions? Which pet illusions? What's going on, Dirty South? How you doing, baby? Overall, your stuff looks really good, though. I got to tell you. I think I'm going to go to CT. Yeah, max out all the intents for purposes, just missing some mystical tuning and 3800A. Okay. All right. Callie, then that gives me an idea. Let me give you a laundry list or a list of all these fine, shiny items that you need to get. Let me give you a little listy boy of some. These are clickable items that will really step up your game. Okay. I know that came out like diarrhea, but that's what you want. Get those items. All right, let's go. We're gonna off like a herd of dirty turtles here. Do we go to Oguk and then we run over there? We could also go to Lake Wrath and then run from there. Let's do it from Oguk. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, no worries at all. I hope it helps. I do think to some extent, like some of those items are going to really make a big difference on your character. Zone after MPG, I can't remember, but like Firepire? The zone after MPG. Can't remember. Dirty, I'm not sure. Hey, what's going on, IK? How you doing? Rift Seeker Sanctum. Oh, are you talking about Omens? Dun, 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 dun. Look at this big old Panzer Herd character. What's going on, Dave? How you doing? Yar. Get you an orb of anguish. How you guys doing? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Oh, somebody killed everything. Hail. Happy Thursday. What's going on, Nathaniel? How you doing, baby? Okay. Doing good, vibing, staying cool. Hell yeah. Oh man, it is like hot here, even in Vermont lately. No, can't cast spells. So was Soul of pushback due to more work needing to be done? Sorry, I've been so yes. It was pushed back for. Whoa, bro, what is going on with the camera? Weird. That's crazy. That's really strange. Yeah, it was pushed back because it needed more work, but now it's being pushed back due to their issues. They can't really like get into it too much. You can Google it. I don't want to turn chat into this one big long discussion of speculation and whatnot. But yes, yeah. 91 degrees, swamp ass humid. What about you? Also, that zone does that. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Strange. Orb of Anguish sounds painful. Probably. Yeah. Come on. Get him. Shenanigans. Got it. Ooh, Decayed Left Bracer. Oh, God. We're going to get, like, the full armor set really quickly here. Jesus. Okay. Let's actually, like, see what we're getting here. All right. So we got a Decayed Right Bracer. We got a Decayed Left Bracer, right? We got a Decayed Right Boot. We have a Decayed Right Leg Plate. So is the right on the top or the bottom? Yeah. Okay. So the rights are all on the top, and we'll put the lefts on the bottom. It's called a kidney stone. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Oh, crap. I didn't think about the whole breathing issue. Son of a bitch. Can't breathe. We should be able to kill these gators really easily. So whatever aggro that we may acquire or may not acquire. Started a new alt. Pal Monk Warrior. Not sure what they got at level 19, but hits went from 50 to 100 and slow to kill to like 600 max hits. Yeah. Only have one question for tonight. When is the next patch coming? Getting tired of being wrecked by low-level dots on my Souls Have Found. Yeah. So I will say there's a bunch, like they have, if I could show you the list of things that they have, like that they've fixed, it's massive. Like it is a truly massive list of things and stuff. So what I would say is, you know, just bear with them. There is salvation coming. I know that it's been really bad. In fact, I know like some of those things, especially the dot stuff, has been like really, really bad. But they also have like, you know, there's ranger buffs, there's dot buffs, there's a bunch of really good stuff out there. Ooh, nice. We got a Stein. A Stein. Oh, I didn't even think about this. These guys are probably dubious to me. Yeah. The Paladin Monk Warrior hits like a truck. Is that change for Necro SK about a life tap a buff? Yes. So this spell line, the one that casts tap over time, or aka recourse spells, are currently not healing for very much. And they're not doing a lot of damage really either. And so they have found a way, Castle, thank you. They've found a way to really get more out of it and do it in a balanced way that they can adjust at will, so that like things don't go way out of whack. Mr. Stoic, is it fair to other races in EQ that classic model halflings are so much better looking than everyone else? Hired Goon, no, it's not fair. But you know what? It's the reality. I mean, look at this man. Oh, we got a torch too. Jesus. Look at this little man. Look at him. This is one saucy little boy. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's got a big old black sword and everything. He's like crushing stuff. I have a Bard Enchanter Rogue, and it's such a confusing combo, and I'm terrible at gearing it. How important, for instance, is holding a one-hand pierce weapon versus getting another 10 singing resonance? Such overwhelm. Milo, you will want a one-hand pierce rogue only item. You not just any one-hand piercing though. It needs to be a rogue only, so you can get that backstab bonus. It can be in your main hand, it can be in your offhand, but it is very important. Broken looks like that in real life, just an FYI. Yes, but like about 5 feet taller. Okay. Yeah, and they get an XP bonus. It's true. Like, look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's like a sexy little guy. He's got an XP bonus. He's like, look at me for killing stuff. You know you know what the best class is though? It's definitely actually I haven't tried to see if halflings can do it too, but I know gnomes can definitely walk through doors, which is pretty amazing. Dark Animus, what's going on, baby? How are you? Jesus Christ. Are we going to do one walkthrough and get all of the mage items? Like, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gnome power. The power of gnomes. Sunny. He's murderous. Oh, God. Comma. I've already tested it on tests, and let me just tell you, the numbers are crazy. Rangers are back to being really good again. Okay, come here. Come here, little pug. Come here. Yeah. Well, he's actually cheering for the car that just drove by. He sounds like a dirty turtle. What the hell, Blue Steel? What the hell? That alligator is making a weird noise. I mean, listen. He's a little beastie, and he's got a lot of attitude, all right? It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Okay, let's see here. We've got gators everywhere. Gators. Oh god, gators. Range Rogue Paladin. I mean, it sounds fun. I think that that's going to be a really good build. I know that is like the build that got used to test the DPS. I tested it on my character, and it was really, really good. Like, really stinking good. It went from, like, 6K, you know, for, like, the 6K burn, right? Like, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm doing amazing DPS with all of my burns going, to absolutely, like, destroying stuff. When you're small, you gotta have a big bark. Yeah, well, you know, that's not all that's... Wait, what? What were you talking about? Ooh, steel golem. A steel golem right there, boys and girls. Should we try to fight him in the arena? What combo were you testing? I personally was testing Ranger, Cleric, Bard. HR violation. Oh. What do you mean HR violation? I didn't do anything. Or a big black sword. You know what's interesting? I have not had a single pop-up come up, but guys, right now, I have the highest form of moderation turned on. And I haven't seen a single pop-up. But then again, maybe it's moderating you for me. I don't know. Maybe you guys are getting a notification on your end and it's not even making it to me. What's going on, Mark? How are you? Kata, how are you? Katavari, how doth goes? Okay. All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna swim in. Oh god, it's the pee water. Oh, it's in my mouth. Ugh. Or Twitch is like, there's no saving these people. I mean, I hope that's not the case, because I kind of need Twitch to work tonight. That would be good. Hey, Reyna, do you remember Malik saying that he had meetings all afternoon? Did you see what he just logged into? Interesting. Interesting. Man, that must be a really hard meeting that he's stuck in Elden Ring. I hate it when I have these meetings in Elden Ring. You guys ever have that, like, when you're at work? It's me, I'm helping with the ads. Hell yeah, Dirty South. Doing good. Got to go kill Track later. Nice. Yeah. I listen, I like the two-hander. I really hope that, I hope that I'm around for when SKs get, like, some kind of two-handed specialization or something. I really do. I think it could be a lot of fun. I think that it would add some flavor to the class. I also think it would bring some, like, really neat new build ideas and concepts. I'm at work now. 0 Elden Ring. Aw, sad Solvaris. Okay, all right. Here we go. This is possibility of death right here. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is a red steel golem. I don't even know what level is this guy. Is this guy, like, literally just gonna walk up and just flat out pound my face in? At the penitentiary? Oh, God. He's just sitting listening. Ah, listening. What are the odds this thing just destroys me? Are they pretty good? Is that what we're saying? All right, what do we have? I have Wrath of the Wild. I have Spirit of Wood. I think I should be fine, right? I should be fine. Ah. You're a halfling. Believe. All right. Vampiric Curse. Go. All right, we landed Vampiric Curse. So that's like... Oh, he's getting wrecked. Never mind. I was definitely, like, wildly over-speculating his abilities. Look at him. Look at your little baby back golem. Get your little chicken legs back here. Dead. Frickin' dead. All right, we got 6 AA. According to P99, it's like 35 to 37. Not sure what it is on THA. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you looking that up, comma. All right, let's see. What should we get for an AA? We could level up our Wrath of the Wild again. That's pretty great. Yeah, let's do this. Let's level up Wrath of the Wild and then Theft of Life. Soul Abrasion is also a really good one. Yeah, let's get Soul Abrasion up. This way we get, like, some sustain. More sustain. And now I want to go back to killing lizards because these things don't seem to drop the good stuff. Actually, do we even have a lifetime proc yet? Allure of Death. We're level 30. I feel like we should have something way better than Allure. Wait a minute. Am I even, like... What is these buffs? These buffs feel very baby-like. Like, I'm a Shadow Knight Necro Shaman, so I should have the Shadow Knight Life Tap stuff. I should have the Necro Mana Regen. Something is amiss. We're gonna have to check our buffs here in a second. See what we got available. All right. Let us see what world we're living in. All right. Hit point buffs. Protection of Steel. What do we have up? Major shielding. I don't even see a protection spell. Hit points. Protection of Steel. Right? That's not Protection of Steel. That's like an AC. Yeah, Spirit Armor. Okay, so there's that. Shielding. Major shielding. Okay. All right. All right. That's okay, I guess. We're not going to summon a pet out of sheer fear of losing everything. Taps. Okay. Combat Innates. Vampiric Embrace. That should be up. Casting. I do feel like at level 20 or so, I should be getting a new mana. So, oh, wow, that wasn't up. Jesus. Okay. Let's see here. Conversions. Allure of Death, really. Feel like, am I crazy? Shouldn't I have like a... Yeah, THDI has been shut down. THJDI hasn't actually been supported by THJ for a long time. What you should be using is eqdb.net. We got all our damage shields. Hey, Broken, what's the latest and greatest? Steven, what's going on with you? How are you doing, sir? Is that what I should have? Okay. All right. All right. Crikey. Crikey. Yeah, I just liked their lookup better. Yeah. A lot of people did. But that one was created by Zachary. And Zachary has opted to take down anything he had, pretty much. So it just kind of is the way it is. We just kind of have to deal. I do think I should have like a snare on here, though. Should we use a darkness probably? Because that's a dot. If it's a dot, it should be faster casting. Maybe. Even with the haste belt, he kind of feels like he swings slow. Yeah, just looked, yeah. Yep. Dandy is candy, but liquor would be quicker. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Hey, when you get a second, what did you suggest for a belt? You had said it could be better. Yeah, so Felix's, I know this is, you're going to be like, what in the name of Jesus is he telling me to do right now? So, yes, Felix's blade is, or Felix's cord is the one for your pleasure. For a belt, Felix's blade is going to be the way to go. So Felix's cord has insane strength, insane dex. Doesn't have a lot of other stats, but you're gonna find you're gonna do a lot more damage because, like I said, because of the way your build is designed, the idea or concept behind it is actually, like, I know it seems kind of crazy in that fight with Zeb, but it's a race. Yes, better than the Belt of Time. Yep. It has like plus 15 heroic strength, and I believe like plus 13. I believe it's plus 13 heroic dex, or perhaps the other way around. So what do you guys think about my old school graphics? I decided to nuke the Lucklin graphics on some of my characters. What do you guys think? Ooh, is this both? Aw, decayed breastplate. Oh, it's got 13 strength index. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's still really good. Loving it, honestly. I tried to edit my eye said I didn't have permission. Feels bad, man. Nice. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do these things. Oh, crap. I keep meaning to put this damn snare on here. It was like an entrap. And Time Belt has 10 strength and 0 dex. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So Dex acts as not only an offensive thing, but also a defensive thing. It increases your chance to parry, and it increases your chance to dodge and riposte as well as your proccing. So your healing, your whatchamadiggit there, your hope bringer. This actually feels pretty good. I'm actually having kind of fun, like going back and playing these, like, oh, Rubicide Cloak. Let's see what we got here. How does the cloak compare to, ooh, Sophiana, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. See, there you go. I got my first message. It wasn't sure if I wanted to allow the word sexy. It was like, man, I don't know. I'm pretty sure sexy is a naughty word. We shouldn't be allowing this type of language. Omni, how you doing, baby? All right, let's throw the snare up on here, okay? Damage over time, snare, dooming. Oh, man, you turned on auto mod. Yes, I did. Yeah. We're testing it out. I want to see how well it works. Damn, going to have to change to mod view. Yeah. So we are, because the Q&A is tonight, and I don't want to like get into it with people. Like, I don't want to turn it into a big thing. Because we have had a couple people jump into the stream and like run their mouths, and I don't really want to deal with all that. It's just a lot of drama, a lot of nonsense. Yeah, they're actually automatically added, believe it or not. Cheesesteak. Nope, cheesesteak is definitely still in there. Pineapple. Cucumber. Oh, no, I'm not adding that. People who are going to ask about the lawsuit are going to ask about the lawsuit, and we'll address it. Paid right boot. That's the same one we already have. Damn. Do you have the word lawsuit? No, I'm not going to be, I'm like I said, I'm not going to be adding those types of words to it. People are going to ask and people are going to do it, and we'll address it when it happens. Wait. Impressive that devs are dealing with the lawsuit and still working so hard in the game. Yeah. No, you definitely can. Twisted, none of those words, especially when put together, are bad words. Jesus Christ. See, this is why we can't have nice things, guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Raina, be very careful about what you're permitting right now, because what you're doing is you're training the AI mod, and when you do that, it's going to tell it that it's okay to say those things moving forward. So just be careful about what you're allowing. Like, you see how it says added permitted? It's training the AI. I didn't even know the SK Armor quest lines could be done here. Are you aiming for the whole set? Yeah, Dark, I am. Hey, Mr. B, amateur question. What plane zone has the best armor and weapon drops? Are you talking Plane of Hate or Plane of Fear? Or are you talking about like Plane of Fire, Plane of Water, Plane of all the elemental planes? Yeah. Well, foreskin is, you know, important. Ass is like derogatory, right? No, I'm gonna try and do all of the SK armor. It'll be fun, and after I'm done doing all the SK armor, I can actually turn it into glamours. It'll be a really nice glamour set. So motorboat that ass isn't permitted. Well, no. So that's the so every time you allow a word, then it moves forward and allows those words moving forward. Well, I'm not past plane of fear in my progression yet, so I don't know the answer to that. Okay, so POF can mean plane of fear, and it can mean plane of fire. So, Steven, what you'll want to think of is see, and here's what you do: is you just go like that, and you go like that. Boom, motherfuckers! Now you can't say foreskin. What? Say something. Plane of fire. Okay, so if you're in plane of fire, then find the elemental armor pieces, and those are going to be some of the better armor pieces that you can get. Plane of water also has a lot of really good drops in general. Hell yeah, Callie. Hit me for almost 9,400 damage. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Yes, Omni. Yes. Okay, we got the decayed visor, which means we can make the helmet now. And we got the left boot, so we can make the boots now. Ooh, and we got the nice. Which means we don't need this. Boop, destroy. Yeah, listen, it's okay for now. I just don't like, so listen, guys. Can you get the devs to create a baking recipe for tacos? I can't get the devs to do much right now, Brian, but yeah, I'm with you. I think there should also be tacos. Hey, Broken, have you ever caught up if the THJ team would consider an open source the whole server, including the database? I'll tell you this, Kata, not right now. There is no desire, direction, or otherwise to do that. You know, we'll see what happens as time goes on, but at least what it stands right now, they can't even drop like expansion or like any type of like major updates or anything. They really can't change anything. Yeah, yeah. And it's a nice collar, let me tell you. You can't see it, but woof, man, that collar, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Broken, where do you find the Elvish rations and hot chocolate? Those are summoned from the holiday items, the decanter and the platter. So if you don't have them, you might be SOL without them. What are the priority druid AAs? What's going on, Chris? How are you? The priority druid AAs are like Wrath of the Wild, Black Wolf, White Wolf. Somewhere there is a Herald hitting me. Is it underneath? What in the Jehoshaphat is going on right here? Oh, cool. He's running through. Oh, okay. Cool. Wrath of the Wild and bees. Oh, that's totally what aggroed. Bees went through the floor. I'll bet you money. I'll bet you money bees went through the floor. Yeah, he brought me free XP. What a thoughtful folk. So Wrath of the Wild bees, Black Wolf, White Wolf, all the spell, like the healing and damage, like crit fury, all that. All really big ones. Bees are like sand. They get everywhere. True. Is there a Q&A? Yeah. What the fuck, man? Yes. Yeah, there's a Q&A. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know. Is there still an announcement showing up? Do you guys still see an announcement in chat or no? Maybe I need to pin it. Chris K, yeah, no problem. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. Let's see. We'll do it this way. Announce. Oh, it won't let me pin an announcement? Well, that's just dumb. Let's see here. What is the build? I thought you said Shadneck Shaman, but now you talking... Yeah. It's Shadow Knight Necro Druid. Yeah. I might have said Shaman. Who knows what I said? Don Rexu, like, I barely even know my own name, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. I see no pin things or new redeems, i.e. White Fact. Yeah, listen, there's not going to be any new redeems for a while. So, guys, I mean, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I have really been struggling, like personally, in dealing with some of the stuff, some of the like legal outcomes and things. I have had some really strange things happen as a result of the legal filings. I've had some people like it's weird because I really don't have anything to do with it. I was named a couple times in the paperwork, but I don't really have anything to do with it. And I've had people reach out and threaten me. I've also had some people I had some plans for some things. I was going to do a podcast with some really big names and THJ, and we were going to talk about builds and how things come together. And I was going to start this kind of weekly podcast out, but unfortunately, people have gotten a little gun shy, and a lot of people have backed out of doing those things. And it's okay, like that's fine. And I'm not scared of any of the threats or any of that silliness, which is why I don't really openly talk about it too much. But it has caused things to slow down and not happen at the speed I would like them to. So it's, you know, I just want you guys to know, like, it's not nothing serious or anything. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I've been listed in lawsuits before. When I was like, I was actually listed as an at-fault individual in a lawsuit when I worked for the Department of Corrections. So, you know, I'm more than one. We used to get sued all the damn time. But it is what it is. It's fine. See, there you go. There you go. And we're going to deny that one. It's nothing personal, but we're just going to deny that one, Callie, because we can't be having the potty language right now. I got to train my AI, which is why I'm running it all day today. So it's what we have set up is an AI moderator, and essentially we're going to run it all day today, and it's going to be trained in what it will allow later, so that when people are coming in here screaming all kinds of crap and doing stupid stuff, like, it'll be taken care of. We don't have to worry about it. So I apologize. You mentioned you cannot change the game. Does that mean no ranger changes until settled? Comma, that is a question I don't have an answer for. Only they know the answer to that question. I don't know. I don't know. I am not actively a part of the ongoing process. I am not, you know, I don't think that they're really probably going to want to talk about a lot of that stuff because it's, you know, anything they say as it relates to that type of thing can be used against them and can be used to the benefit of Daybreak. So any lawyer worth their salt is going to tell you, don't talk about it. So just letting you know. The Q&A will be here, Candy. The Q&A will be here. Oh, Jesus. Wow. This stuff all respawned already? Holy crap. Sorry. I appreciate that, Omni. A better man than I for doing DOC. Ha, kudos. Yeah, well, you know, DOC. It is what it is. Hey, Mr. B, if there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know. And anyone who would threaten you can kiss. Steven, I appreciate that, man. I'm honestly not worried about it. You know, it's not. First of all, they're not really credible threats. They're like people who are just upset, mostly because Quorum has gotten shut down, and a lot of people who are coming from Quorum are feeling some sort of way, you know, mainly because the you know, the dev over there made some really weird choices, and so it's really emblazoned a lot of people to feel like, you know, they need to go out and speak out against what's right or wrong, and you know, they're really running and gunning for a lot of weird stuff. So no worries here. No worries here. Yeah, I'm reading a lot of that, but I think that that's speculation, and I don't think we should pay any like attention to speculation. What we do know is the what's been publicly said, right? We know what's been publicly put out there. THJ shows where the game should go. Tuning to lower amounts of people. The EQMU team should also bake that into the EMU as maybe a server option. Yeah. Well, speculation is 99% of the fun, except for when there's actual like legal litigation going on, Fat Map. Then it speculation becomes dangerous. Cool class combo. Do you think it will be able to do time? Yeah, I definitely think it should be able to do time. I think it's actually going to be a really strong class combo, truth be told. What we got? We got the Adamantites. I think this class combo should be able to do most content. I even think, now I'd have to get it up there and I'd have to really try it, but I think it probably can do Zeb too, given the right situation. All these fires are fun to chat about, but let's talk about the serious stuff. ETA on Soul So Found. Unfortunately, Candyland, those conversations about Solo Self Found and the lawsuit are tied directly together. And, you know, it's hard to say when or what or how or why. I thought I took a pic, but I can't find it now. I did show off a macro for pet farming, but it was on another character, and I don't have it on this character. But basically, just do slash pet all slash pet space all space G hold, and then do another line that is slash pet swarm space or slash pet space swarm slash, not another slash, Jesus Christ. It should look like this. I like the UI. How do I get it? Give me 1 sec. Hang on. Hang on. All right. So it should look like this. Should look like this. Pet all G hold. And then pet all pet swarm G hold. You little turd burglar. There we go. Get dead. Mortal Coil does not trigger well in time. It works, but Pal Monk Warrior wears slower. Yes, yeah. It would work way slower. There are fixes for that Mortal Coil issue too. Those are coming. I don't know when they're going to be able to drop them, but I do know that it is something that they have worked out. Yes. Ooh, what's going on, Kata? How you doing, baby? Big Daddy catapults him up in the house. I love gold. Yes, you should add on to those. You should add on to both of those. I'm sorry, I don't play my pet build enough. I actually really want to play. I have a variant, which is a mage enchanter druid, which I was actually having quite a bit of fun with. I would actually really enjoy going back and playing that character a bit more. But once the disenchant stuff is better, because right now playing that build is basically like getting disconnected every 2 seconds. So we'll get it figured out, though. We'll get it figured out, and then we'll play it. Firing that AE dot is also a bit of a pain while swarming, but when it does, yay. So it's wrong about fiery icy augs and destroyer. It's part of the ranger issues being fixed, though, but I also found that bard melee damage AA and at 50 and hunter's fury don't stack, but I need to do more testing. Interesting, Driznar. I'd be curious to see what your test results are. Are you the father? Where did... Oh, Steven, I'm sorry. Here, buddy. Here. I posted it. I posted it in Twitch. Give me 1 sec, bud. So you do this. This. Pet all G-hold on. And then do and pet swarm G-hold on. Like that. So you put those on 2 different lines of the macro. Oh, yeah. So, Kata, that's actually what my what my actual macro looks like. It's not, like I said, I don't play the pet build a whole lot. So it's not like fresh in my head to think about. Do you look at your keys when you type? No, hell no. God, I haven't looked at my T's, my T's. I haven't looked at my keys to type since I was like 9 years old. something like that. Computer class, when they used to, in my computer class, they used to take the construction paper and they would put the construction paper over your hands so you couldn't see the keyboard. And like if you move the construction paper, they'd give you an F for the day. After the rumored buff to Ranger, I was thinking of rolling Ranger, Beast, Mage Beast, or NEC, and have the Mage pet tank while I plink with arrows and have Gate for an OS button for survivability. I mean, it's a possibility. Could work. I do think that you're going to want like synergy along with the Ranger. Gwyneth, what's going on? Ooh, I became a follower of Broken Stoic in game. Hell yeah, Gwyneth. How's it going, Broken Stoic and everyone else? What's up, Boomer Berry? I haven't seen that zone in years. Yeah, CT, man. CT. This is the big stuff right here. Mr. Big Stuff. Yeah, you can do, so you can do this. You can do like this, where you write pet swarm all G hold on. Tarpan, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Assist command will let them auto attack your target as soon as you enable. Yeah, the problem is though, is if you, so it gets really kind of messy. If you're doing AoE farming, like you're running around like farming everything with an AoE, you don't want the assist on, because if you do the assist on, what ends up happening is they end up chasing like whatever hits you and you target. They just automatically start fighting whatever you have targeted. So you really want to be careful of doing that. No, Wongton, our servers never went down, bud. The only servers that are down are Quarm. THDR never got shut down. And the only reason Quarm is down is because Secrets took it down. So did you find a good combo? Candy, mind-blowingly, there is a buff coming to Rangers, which makes Rangers feel freaking amazing, dude. Makes them feel absolutely amazing. Man, that's a lot of strength. Do we want that over the wisdom? Ooh, okay. We would also lose some other stuff. A little bit more AC. We'll loot them. Maybe we want them. Boomer Barry, just want to say I appreciate your engagement with viewers and answering questions. The Druid, Wizard, Enchanter is pretty fun. I haven't leveled to 65 yet, but will soon. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. No, man, I love doing the engagement. Like, I love talking to you guys. I love like working through stuff. You know, the only thing I ask is that people be as positive as possible. Like, you know, let's not get hung up on dumb stuff. Actually, I think you're wrong. I think they only attack if you're auto attack mode. Yes. Yeah. So Catamaran, I apologize. Yes. So if you have like, if you have your auto attack like this, see that Templar? If I do this, like, and I had pets, they would run in. I was running into some really weird issues with my Necromancer though, where I was getting the summoned pets, and like when I would target something, it was running in, even though sometimes I didn't have the auto attack on. But I think it was a visual bug, because this particular UI is starting to get a little old. This was created by Zachary, one of the original like server contributors, and this has not been adjusted in a long time, since Lucklin, I believe, and they've done a ton of changes to this stuff. So I think it was more of a me problem with this particular UI than it was a problem for the server. You wish I would shut up and play the damn game. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry. Yeah, catamaran. That's actually a really good point. But get wrecked, fool. Give me your fat loot. Rubicide boots enchanted. What do we got in here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. It probably is something like that. Look at my shiny red boots. Man, look at these. Look at these. Those are some very fancy kicks right there. Very fancy kicks. We'll allow this one. We'll allow that one.
Come, steal yourself.
We'll allow that one.
We are building
with the potential ranger buffs coming, any ranger ideas that you think of could be strong or fun? Yeah, I think there's tons. The paladin rogue ranger is going to be really good. The cleric bard ranger. I think ranger goes really well with shaman as well. There's going to be a lot of really fun builds out there with ranger very soon. They really like pulled out the stops with a lot of that stuff. I'm really excited for it. Let's see here. You doing solo self-found on this guy? Yeah, Don Rexu. This is a solo self-found and hardcore character. Hey, Stoic. Last Q&A, I asked a question was misunderstood about levitate. I was asking if we could copy live where most form... No. In fact, what I would tell you is don't... There's going to be like a whole coaching for questions tonight. In fact, what we should absolutely not do is in any way, shape, or form referencing copying live. There will be no copying of anything. Have you tried Mage Neck Druid? It feels like the best version of... Really? No, I haven't tried that one. I have tried right hand glove. Nice. Cool. We have almost everything. We need this. The word copy is bad. Another question. How do I turn off loot confirmation? You should be able to do Alt-O, Chris. And there's all kinds of options in here. Yeah. The nope. I would just avoid anything that is that includes the word copy. Nope. I would not use the word. I would not try to work around it. I would just not do it. Period. Ooh, Knight's Advantage. I did Pal Neck Druid. It was pretty legit. Ooh, Pal Neck Druid. That would be an interesting one, too. Random got Burclair Pal. Ooh, that's a fun one. Yeah, hide shift, hide corpse looted, and right click is if you hold shift and right click, you auto loot, and it's really fast. Your hunter class? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's only as good as the player, Brew. Only as good. I keep checking these. What do I need? I just need the other, I think the tunic piece, right? Like, doesn't it look like a chain tunic piece for the breastplate? I think that's the only other piece I need. Do I think it's worth asking again? I mean, you could certainly ask it again. What I would say is, I'm not sure how easy that is to do. I'm not sure how easy that is to do. Matt, I love you, buddy. I know that you don't like OOC and you don't like auctions and stuff like that. Not all of Google works for THJ, though. Because of how much custom content is on here. Oh, a lot of the stuff. So there's a bunch of stuff that also isn't on the wiki, to be fair. Billions. Turtle Dragoon, welcome. Google works for everything. Does it? Does it work for everything? Let's see here. Amen. Simple yes or no question for you, Broken. Assuming you know the answer, will they be continuing? Yeah, Wesker, I wish it was a yes or no question, buddy. I don't think that question can be answered by a simple yes or no. What's going on, Canadian? Of course. A new alt. What? What? I've never. So they're still having the Q&A tonight. I mean, their engagement too. But if it were me, I'd advise them against it. Nothing but love and support for them. Boomer, you know, it's you know, their decision ultimately, and I think that, you know, who am I to tell them how to run their show? And I really enjoy the server, and I'm happy to host them all the same. I'm just hoping that I can do my due diligence and keep the ne'er doers at bay. Is that a question you think they would be? No. Wesker, I honestly, I would refrain asking any question that might even resemble anything to do with, and honestly, if I saw that question, and it wouldn't be anything personal, I would very likely delete that question, because I don't want them to have to be in a position where they even have to discuss anything to do with the legal system. Or anything to do with any of that stuff. And it's a solo self-found Canadian. It's SSF, so there's no toll war. Yeah, you can use raid loot. You can also use EQ items. EQ items is another really good one. Omni, I was actually thinking about doing way worse than follower only chat. I was going to do sub only chat. Because follower only, anybody can click the button and then talk and then turn and then stop following. Yeah. So right, medic. It's like it's not very long. You can, so 10 minutes is the cap. You can set it to following for 30 seconds. I looked into it. Yeah, you can only do 10 minutes. You skipped me up there. Where are you? Catamaran. Where are you? Gwyneth Drew. Do you play tests with this character? Are there perks for solo self-found hardcore? Please, I need something awesome to go in hand with that pain. Are there perks for solo self-found hardcore? Yes, there are. Sorry about that, Catamaran. Yeah, there definitely are. I have not played solo self-found hardcore on the test server with this character. I have a whole nother character that I was playing solo self-found hardcore with. And the game mode is a ton of fun. And first to 50. That's all I'm saying. First to 50. Oh yeah, I mean, people are going to be like, people are going to do all kinds of weird shit. I have faith in people being trolls. I'm sorry, my dude, but you ain't beating a druid to 50. I bet you can. But here's the thing. I already beat you to 50 on solo self-found and hardcore. That's the problem. I already beat you. What now? What now? Mm-hmm. Unfortunate, isn't it? There's no winning in solo self-found hardcore. You die to a random lag spike and everything is lost. You still win. Are the hardcore perks worth starting any characters hardcore? I can't get into too much of that stuff, especially since it could theoretically change between now and then. Historically, in fact, I would say it will change between now and then. If we were to look at history and say that perhaps history has some guiding factor on the future, I would almost guarantee that it is very likely we see some changes from what it is now to what it is then. There will be reasons to do it, though. I think that people will enjoy that. There are some things, some chase things to that are there. But yeah. Sub only chat slow mode. Sub only chat slow mode and a 45-minute delay. Jesus. Hardcore perks worth starting any character. Yeah, Pal Bard Mage might be strong. Pal Bard Mage could be. If I'm being 100% honest, I do think that pet builds are going to be very strong in solo self-found hardcore. If you're looking at content races, I think that pet builds will likely be very, very, very far up on the list. Oh my god, I forgot. What's going on, Big Uggs? How you doing? Raisins to do it. Yeah, raisins. Raisins and granola. Raisins and granola. Man, I wasn't even targeting that one and it died first. That's crazy. Just do it for the challenge for yourself. Have fun. Yeah, exactly. Will VV be at the Q&A? I don't know. I don't know if VV will be there or not. Either way, we'll get it done. Do heroic AGI or heroic Dex help with tanking? Both of them help you. AGI is AC and Dex is riposte parry and all that. And that's a pug, and he's really pissy right now. Hey. He's barking at the cat. He's very upset. Hear me out. Raisins, granola, and almonds. Ooh, okay. Any idea when Ranger changes might hit? I don't know, Nader J. I do not know. What I do know is that the stuff feels real good. The changes that they made to Ranger feel amazing. And you know, when they can get to it is when they'll get to it. Well, you know, listen, I deleted his question because he gets too many treats as it is, and then he just keeps begging other people for treats, and then, you know, everybody suffers, right? Then there's not enough treats to go around, and we all can't have treats together. Ridiculous. Man, I gotta tell you, these things resist Dooming Darkness a lot. Gotta share the treats. Everybody needs treats. All right, I gotta look up to. I can't remember what you need. Do I need? I need like enchanted metal or something like that too, right? Don't I need like enchanted metal to go along with all these items to make the make that set? I'm pretty sure I do. Ooh. So I added Pet Swarm. All G-hold on all my pets. Just sit there and don't do anything when there's a ton of mobs attacking. LOL. I'll just individually spam all. No. So Rubaz, when you're ready, okay, you can make a button that will assist or that will attack, and you can do it that way. Maybe I'll explain to YouTube chat why there can't be any comments on changes right now. We'll respect whatever the decision is. I have a legal education background. I mean, so here's the thing, even with whatever legal education background, it's, you know, you'd have to uniquely know what their situation is to really know like what is what and why is what. I don't think it's a good idea just to like talk about it in general because that's going to spark the overall conversation. So I think it's best we just kind of just let it sit where it is. But I appreciate that. I do. That's not me like pooping on you or saying that you're even wrong or anything like that. Like, I'm sure you'd probably do it very well. I just don't want to like, I mean, already I would say that we've probably been talking about it pretty much since stream has started today. It's been pretty much nonstop. So I think that, you know, I'd like to curb away from it. Give devs right off the rip and then don't even talk about it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even know that they're going to address it. It may very well just be like me saying, hey, we're not going to talk about this. If you do talk about this, you're going to get a 24-hour timeout. Hell yeah. Vibrational Phoenix. Hell yeah, man. It's a ton of fun. I love this server. Yes, welcome. All right, we're gonna go sell some stuff really quick. I've got a dumb question. But I throw the cat 5 times now, but I'm trying to get Umbral Plains, and I have went zone to zone, but when I get to Shadow Haven or Moors, it sends me back to the Bazaar. Any help? So, Dirty South, do you have Lucklin unlocked? Do you have Lucklin unlocked? Do you have any trader satchels on you? All the basic stuff, right? Actually, kind of want to hold on to that Raven Scale one. It's not grayed out for me. What do you mean it's not? And no bags. Okay, so it's not about being grayed out for you. 1 second. Hold on. We can show you the way. All right. Boop. All right. We can sell that. We don't need any of that. All right. Okay. All right. You see this little guy right here? You see this guy? And you hail him and it says you have access to Scars of Velius. And then you go up here, right? You go up here and you go and you hail this guy right here, okay? Hail him. And it says you have access to Shadows of Lucklin. When you hail this guy, make sure that it says this. And if it doesn't say this, then you don't have access, and that's why you can't go there. Vibrational. Jesus Christ. Well, congratulations. Welcome. Good to see you. So Charval and Paludio Caverns are not... You actually automatically get those unlocked. You actually have to unlock all the other zones. So if you just have those, then yeah. All right, all this shit is really heavy. We need food and drink. Food and drink. Iron rations. Iron rations. Iron rations. Spelling is hard. Where iron rations? There they are. Lurking for a bit so I can get stuff done before the Q&A. Awesome. Yeah. You're right. It is a progressional server. Yeah. Roaming about. Hope the day is going well for everyone. Show Foxconn. Thank you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. We want to put some of the stuff in the bonk. In the bonk. It's very heavy. So heavy. All the heavy. Awesome. I'm actually really glad that we were able to get this much stuff. Now I need to look up actually. Oh, should we just look up what we need in order to do the quest? We should just look it up. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Shadow Knight, Temple of Soul, Row Armor quest. Also a tip. Make a baby FSR and head to the Field of Bone to unlock the teleport. Then your ults have access to Field of Bone, Kern's Tower. True, Gamer and C. True. Made a monk berserker druid. It's amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Dark Forge armor. There it is. All right. Oh, crap. Okay, we do need enchanted platinum bars. We need fairy... Oh, man, I forgot. We need, like, a lot of weird stuff. Damage militia helms. Crap. Quanos kite shield. Okay, so we have to kill Kino's guard with shield for the Van Bracers. We have to kill Freeport militia guards for the helms. Should we just do this right now? What do you guys say? Minotaur Lord's horn. All right. You know what? Never mind. Calling dibs right now. We're going. We're going to go do this. I want to do it, so we're going to do it. You guys don't even get a say. Huh? Ah, what now? There we go. Now we're not, like, massively encumbered. Do it. Just do it. All right. Let's start with Freeport. Let's go punch some Freeport guards right in the throat. All right. Antonica. Freeport. Freeport. Where are it? West Freeport. Sounds great. We're liable to like log right in and just get beat down. Do it. Do it. Just do it. What are you apprehensive? What is this apprehensive business? All right. Ooh, okay. Inifis. All right, we need 2 helmets. Should we go do... We could do... We actually could go out and do the 2 guards out in West Commons. If playing with friends, what combo do you think would make the best pure tank? So, Shadow Knight... Like Shadow Knight Bard something. Or Warrior Bard something. Or Paladin Bard something. Also, yes, pet builds with pets, really strong. Shadow Knight Monk Bard, that could be really good. Tip, your first AA to get, Way of Steel. Yeah, hell yeah. How many more Easter baskets? I haven't even opened them yet, Gwyneth. I haven't opened my Easter basket or my Easter eggs yet. That'll be certainly something that we do on stream though. So actually, Bard makes insane aggro. Warpal Monk is the highest mit combo, I think. I think War Monk. What is it? War Monk Bard is actually the highest mitigation combo. I believe. It's close. It's probably between the Warpal Monk and the War Monk Bard. Somewhere in there. I still have around 10 eggs, but I still am waiting on 1 basket. Oof. Feels bad. I wish I would have been around for that event. Yeah, there'll be... Listen, I have faith. There will be more events. With War Monk Bard, how do you stay alive? Warrior has a couple of different AAs and disciplines that help you stay alive, as well as Bard basically just negates damage. It's pretty insane. You can do life tap stuff too. There's a lot of different options with like Rage of Rallo-Zek. Yep. Warriors actually have heals too. So do monks have mend? Ooh, War Monk Drew. Yeah. What do you think about Warpal Shad? A lot of people have talked about going Warpal Shad, and it could be really good. I don't know. It seems like a lot of redundancy to me, but that doesn't mean it won't be fun. A skeleton. All right. There they are. There they are. Where are you, boys? Come here, guard Colin. Give me your goddamn helmet, you little stooge. Wait, can we just entrap him? Now he's rooted, right? What happens if I just feign death right now? You dead, fool. Evening, what's going on, Sarkoth? How you doing, baby? What do you think about Warpal Shad? That's where my bunny ears came from, Mark. I I have no doubt there will be, and from now on, I'll be here for them. Ooh, hot. No, there's no helmet on there. Do I have to kill a guard that's in the town? Is that how that works? I thought these guys, for some reason, I thought these guys drop helmets too. Am I crazy? Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna... I thought I was being smart, but apparently I'm just being dumb. So here we go. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna do this again. Check Google. I don't want to check Google. Google makes me allergic to stuff. I don't ever Google. I use Brave browser. And you should too if your internet privacy and other things are very important to you. Today's stream is not brought to you by Brave browser. Hugely rare. Huge. What's going on, K-Town? How you doing, baby? I think it's really rare. Oh, okay. Well, we're still going to kill these guys. We'll try some of the ones that are in the town. I remember doing the NRO ones. Oh, okay. Jesus. All right. Well, I don't, we'll kill red ones. Screw it. Oh, hey there. Harhawken. Come here, you little fool. Come here. Come here. Give me that helmet. Give me that freaking helmet. All right? Give me that helmet. Give me that shit. You think this is a game? Think this is a game? Can you handle East Freeport near docks? I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. I'm level 30. I mean, I could probably pull a bunch of them and pop these two and be okay. Any guard can drop them. They're hugely rare. Helmet. All right. Well. Hello? Hello, housekeeping? Housekeeping? Oh, man. It's actually... Dude, what an amazing mod. It's actually... It didn't like you saying AF. Bro. Ooh, hey. How you doing? Yeah, it didn't like that. It said no. Yeah, when you're in stream, you can only do the plus, the exclamation point Q if you're in Twitch. Nope, not Fine Steel. Damaged militia helms is what we're after. Bro. Drisner, it doesn't like you now. You done taught it you're a naughty boy. You done taught it you're a naughty boy. Now it's not going to let you say anything. We'll allow Karen. I'll allow you to say Karen. Approved. But you better be a good boy in the future. You better be a good boy. Drisna, don't you test that mod. That mod will come for your knees. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Give me your helmet, fool. It seems weird to me that Shadow Knights, for their armor, have to kill the bad guys. Is that weird? Nice. 2 helmets. All right, so we got 2 helmets. What's next? Broken Minotaur helm. Or horn. This might be the 3rd rail, but I was really looking forward to the THJ SSF option. Given the tumult this week, couldn't I just set up my own local EQMU running THJ and I have the THJ solo found perpetually just in case? COT 911, not quite. The database, so the code is open source, however, the database is not. I don't know. If I go to Akanon, what are the chances I'm just going to get like sexed in a corner? Boomer, you don't have to do all that, man. Truthfully, I think it's going to be fine. I think people will mostly be okay. I'm only setting this stuff up as a massive basically huge cautionary guards, basically. Need to do database cat, so no go. Yay, that worked. 35% gents. Oh, North Row. What's your perfect Sunday? My perfect Sunday is spending long, warm nights on the beach with you, AJ. With you. All right, where's this damn over there? Way over there. Man, people are great on this server. I'm getting help. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dirty, did you learn stuff? Like, did you realize that's what's going on? You don't have Luckland unlocked? There will always be one clown in the crowd who wants to, because some issues. Let's just hope they're none tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy. I don't think I definitely believe that there will be some, but at the same time, you know, I think we as a community appreciate what's here, and we appreciate the devs, and we appreciate the situation. The fact that they're even coming and talking to us today is insane to me, like absolutely insane to me. But they're doing it. And so I think that we need to be thankful of that. And we need to be appreciative and respectful of that. And people who are coming in and being poopy, we don't need to be mad at them. We just need to be like appreciative of the, oh crap, I went the wrong way. We need to be appreciative of basically like, hey, you guys did some stuff, right? That is absolutely amazing. And you guys came in here and you wasted your time. You wasted your time with us, and that's great. We love it. Keep wasting your time here. We just need to be disappointed. Yeah, don't be mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Is this... No, that's a mechanical merchant. There's Meldrath. Kobold missionary. Man, I can't remember. Do you have to go in here and trigger this nerd? The Minotaur Lord? Isn't that what, you have to kill enough of these guys to have him spawn, right? I'm going to go ahead and put this on my bar. Meldrath is scary. If your usernames were NPC in a new game, what would those roles and quest lines be? Ooh. Minotaur Moon. Some good questions. That's an interesting question. Oh man, I hope this isn't the what you have to do in order to trigger this, because there's not a lot of Minotaurs. JC shouldn't allow DZs, but you can get the progression marks from open world. Steam font spring water. We can make booze. You have to build an expansion for a fantasy MMO with only 3 words as the pitch. What's your 3-word expansion title? Ooh. Debbie does Dallas. Oh, wait. That one might be taken. Hey, wait a minute. Who's that? I see somebody up to no good. Who's this? Welcome. Big honking balls. Oh, God. This is why we can't have nice things.
Enjoy your stay.
Ison74, thank you so much for the follow. Look at this little troublemaker here. Little troublemaker. Oh, hey. Welcome to Pound Town. Love it. I expressed my support for THA on Daybreak's pay. Oh, I immediately cancel my... Oh, God. Derek, I love you. Listen, we don't want anything bad. We don't want anything depressing. We don't want, like... I say we, but, like... The reality is, like, there's no hateful wrongdoing. There's no, like, upsetty spaghetti type stuff. Like, at the end of the day... You know, it is what it is, and they're going to work through their situation. Like, under no circumstances should anybody be going over there, like, trolling them or causing, like, anger or upsetness or you know, anything like that. It should be positive, good, happy vibes. You know what I mean? All around. The best part, broken, is the abbreviation. Could probably do a non-response. That's actually a good point. Where's the echo? Okay, you just said your support for them. Oh, and they banned you because you expressed your support. I mean, that's understandable. You know, like, I'm sure there's a lot of, like, people that are currently, like, going off the handle, and that's not really what we want, you know? Where is the echo? Is there an echo? There's got to be an echo. Wait, where's the echo? Is there an echo? Is this the echo? What the Jehoho beans? What's the absolute hardest technical challenge you've solved together, and what was the aha moment? Yeah, I am not a part of their team. I am one of the co-leaders of the stream team. Variety Void and I run the stream team. And it is completely unattached, unrelated, or otherwise a part of the THA product. Like, we're completely, like, we're fans. It's like having a community of people who are like, oh man, we really like what you're doing over here, and we want to support you in whatever way we can. That's all it is. I don't see anything over there that makes me think that the Minotaur Lord is up. But I also don't think he's not like a big long spawn either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Comma. Bingo. Fan club president. Yeah. I'm a really cool guy, guys. I'm part of the fan club. You guys want a card? You guys want a card? Hmm? You want to be part of the club? You want to join my club, guys? Yeah. No. Boomer. That wasn't because you were generating anything or feeling any kind of way. That was more or less just me saying, hey, just so people are aware, this is the way. This is what is what. It's only been 25 years since you farmed his axe. Yeah, maybe I should look this up, yeah? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's in a book called Reading Rainbow. Spawns at Loke in the caves at a dead end. Oh, okay. So apparently he spawns in here. Dead. Looks like we got a couple less this away. Get dead. Give me your money. Give me your lunch money. I'm picking on the local Minotaur population. I'm picking on you. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your things. Come out with your hands up and your pants down. Give me all your stuff. Ooh, there's an axe right there. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. This is best in slot. 837. Oh, man. Definitely need to get my digis on one of them things, you know? Oh, it's just hard when text is in the mode. Yeah. It is difficult. For sure. For sure, Boomer. And I appreciate you understanding that. I really do. It's not only is it hard, it's the worst. Context is so difficult to tell, you know, what's being said in what way, and people start getting feelings and thoughts. And Minotaur scalp, what the shit? Is this the PH? This one? It says that he spawns in like a little thing. It replaced my rusted short sword. I don't know. I'll replace your rusted short sword. Giggity. All right, I want to stay the hell away from Meldrath. That man will take my candy and freaking pass it around amongst all his Minotaur buddies. Meldrath is the devil. Hey, what's going on, Acadius? How you doing, baby? What's good in your hood, my friend? How are you doing? What's new with you? I'm good, man. Been a week, but we all know that. Yeah. For sure. For sure, my man. For sure. It's not that... It's not hard. It's flaccid. Is it? Check again. Check again. Take another look. All right, we might have to run back out here because I think we might have screwed up when we... I think we need to do a respawning instance. Is that a red in the northwest corner room I see? Yeah, this is a guy. His name is Meldrath, okay? This is Meldrath. You see this guy right here? This guy has the secret password. Oh, Minotaur. Oh, wait, why is he way over there? This guy right here has a secret password to your underpants, and he will gladly take them away from you. He's a necromancer, and back in the day, this little piece of crap right here, you'd walk down this hallway, or you'd be like over here, and he would aggro through the wall, okay? He would aggro through the wall, And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you'd get feared and snared right here. And you'd start walking, you'd be like, what the hell's going on? And then all of a sudden, this angry little gnome would come running down the hallway and beat you into the ground. And you'd be like, what the crap? Yes. Yeah, there's going to be a Q&A. I know. It's crazy. Let's see. I don't know what I should do here. Maybe we'll come back to this one. I think we'll come back to this one. There's other ones we can get. Let us look next. Okay, so we have that. Apparently, yeah, apparently. It just came out of nowhere. It wasn't there, and then it was there. Netcois maze. Netcois mass. Masse. Netcois. I don't know how to say your name. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for your follow. Let's see. All right. Let us look. All right. If we're not going to do that one. Dark Forge Armor. Okay. Enchanted Platinum Bars. Fairy Dust. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Awesome. Let's go kill some Kinos guards. Screw those guys. Those guys have big, bright, shiny things. What do we need? We need a shield? Yeah, we need a shield off them. Let's go get the shield. All right. That's Antonica. And North Kinos. Actually, maybe we should go... Should we go from... Let's go from Blackborough. Just in case I'm KOS or something. I think my wife knows exactly how to pick the days for me to do grilling for dinner. Ooh, does she? I need to do some grilling. There's two things that I have not done this year for summer. One is we haven't gone to the creamy stand. And two is I really haven't done a lot of like outside cooking. I support your support of others supporting us with their support of the game. Jay Sega, thank you so much. Made about 12.5K on that run. Hell yeah. I support you, supporting me, supporting them, supporting this, supporting it. Close enough. Thanks a lot, Ned. All right, we've got to find some guards that we can punch right in their neck. All right, we got to punch them in the neck. We got to take their shields. They're not allowed to have them creamy stand. I like a summer ice cream place. Yeah. Blue Steel. That's what we call them in Vermont. So Holly Berry, amazing name, by the way. We will do it on both. And as long as people can behave themselves and be respectful, we will continue doing it on both. If people prove that they are little butt plugs, then we will probably take down YouTube and we will probably go sub-only mode on Twitch. We have tools to deal with people. We have ways of making them abide by our rules. Yes. Umbral, another good one. Yes, Umbral Plains is a great one. Plane of Growth is a great one. Seb is a great one. Plane of Hate is a really great one. Plane of Fear is a really great one. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Crap. We have the technology. Yes. Yeah, bro. There's one that's like right by my house too, and it's like a little creamy stand. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. And yeah, I haven't gone at all. I was telling my wife, I was kind of lamenting to her. I was like, hey, we need to like do the creamy stand thing. Wait, why are you guys way the hell out here? All right, I need your shield, guy. Guard Justin. Hey there, Justin. I need your shield, okay? You are a great guy. You look like a really like nice gentleman, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and need you to give me that shield, all right? Can you just give it to me and then I don't have to kill you? Then I won't have to kill you. If I do have to kill you, I'm taking this little sword right here. I'm gonna swirl it around in your butthole. It's not gonna feel too good, okay? And then I'm going to take my hairy little feet. Like, you see these little hairy feet? Look at these hairy feet. You see these things? They're also going in your butt. Okay? They're hairy. Look at them. Look at them. I'm gonna have to clean. Like, we're gonna have to shampoo these things. There's gonna be poop stuck in my feet hair. It's gonna be awful. Ain't nobody want that. Yeah. Said what the streamer said. Nightbot censored me. Riot. Yeah. Park Rock. Yeah. Here, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You are a butt plug. All right. Screw it. Let's kill them both. He's going to get the special halfling treatment. He's going to get the special halfling. For $3.95, you too can have this black sword shoved in your bum along with my hairy little feet. And the best part is there's 2 guards, which means a guard for each foot. Yes. Okay. Rusty short sword lame. Wait. Okay. I was about to say there better be a damn shield on there. Okay, still riding. I need to loot your feet pics. Ah, yes. Here. Do you need to, you want to take some really good close up, like amazing feet pics? Do you want these? Like, hold up. Let's get right in there. All right. There you go. Now, let me just take these boots off. Yeah. There you go. How's that? Look at them things. Look at these. These are well manicured. They're wonderful. I did this for you. I knew you were coming, and I did this. I did this for you. These are all for you. I manicured them. You see how shiny they are? Look at these things. High quality feet pics. You're welcome. All right, we've got the shield now. Yeah, I'm walking around with the guards and shoes. That's right. All right, we've got the shield, so now we can make the van bracers. We've got the helm, so we can now make the helmet. Melitite, I think we can buy off the NPC. We need fairy dust. Fairy dust. Lesser Fadark and Greater Fadark. So we have to kill a bunch of fairies for these things. Leggy Brid, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Apparently we're going to have to go to Lesser Fae. I'm actually terrified because I think a majority of those fairies can kill me dead. Let's get the Melitite next. Actually, wait a minute. Is the Melitite, isn't that the stuff you get in the, like, Soul A? Am I crazy? Hold on. Jewel crafting. I think, isn't the Melitite, am I crazy? I might be crazy. I think that's the stuff you get off the gnomes. Mortac 80, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's the Soul A. Damn it. God. I was hoping I was wrong. Yeah, okay. No. The region vendor, I'll check, but I think it's the stuff that you can only get in the in Soleil. That's okay. I mean, it gives us something to do, right? We can go there. Man, look at these. There's 9 McClear's Boots of Silence at 11 platinum on this vendor. What the crap? Yeah. Yep. We'll go to Soleil. No worries. All right. And Tonica. All right. Lava storm. There we go. And we're off. Doo-doo. This is actually kind of fun. I'm actually, this is a ton of fun. Oh, hey there. I see you there. Shaking that ass. Yeah. I'm going over here. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this little hole right here. Yeah. Little hole, little man for a little hole. All right. I'm here. Let's hail you. Let's go respawning. Ready. I am full equipped myself with merchant gear on my first hero. LOL, dirt cheap. Yeah, no doubt, bro. All right. Let's try not to fall in the lava. What do we say? What do we think we can do this without falling in the lava? Hey there. I can fit in this hole. Little man, little hole. Aw. There we go. Little man, little hole worked. Hey there. Average man. Oh. Driznar. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Oh, look at this Acadius guy. Look at this guy who just showed up in magic. Oh, he disappeared. He vanished. Oh, God. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Did you see that? Like, he was there, and then suddenly he was not. Oh, God. Cinder goblins everywhere. They're running around, doing things. Let's make sure we slow them. Hi. Oh, bye. I love you. Have a good time. Did you guys see that? I saw a man with a green name. I saw him. He was there. All right. I'm pretty sure like that. You love me. Yeah, of course I love you. Who doesn't love you? So here's where it gets weird. All right. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, we have to kill the gnomes, right? Am I crazy? He don't love me. Ranks don't love you? What? Why doesn't Ranks love you? I don't believe that. I think he does love you, actually. He might be playing smooth. Like, he might not know how to express his feelings. And he might be just saying that because he doesn't know how to tell you. Okay, well that's a whole new thing. That's taking it to a whole nother level. Kind of don't want to play anymore because most servers that go to court, they end up losing and shut down. Or, I mean, I can play and hopes it wins. Yeah, honestly, I'm not super worried about it. First of all, I'm having fun playing over here in general. But then beyond the fun that I'm having, that's a rusty spear. We don't want that. Beyond the fun that I'm having playing here, I also have faith in them. You don't have to. I mean, there's no like requirement or anything. And I think that it's important to realize that, like, do what's best for you, man. You know? I'm not going to lie. I'm actually having a shit ton of fun playing this character and doing this right now. This is great. This is a great time. Oh, this is where it gets weird? Yeah, right here. It has never been weird before this particular moment right here, Boomer. there is no you have no proof that it's ever been weird prior to this particular juncture in time right now. This very one. Yeah, I mean, we won't know until we know, right? All we can do is hope and pray. And if they ask us for any type of support, you know, anything like that. They look different. Yeah, we can also pound Tim. We can pound Tim. If you pound Tim, then they look like the old ones. So if you pound Tim, here's the great part. Like, look, when I pound Tim, now he looks like a different goblin. See, they're different. You just got to pound Tim. See? See? What's going on, Candyman? We got a Q&A. Yeah, we do. It's true. It's true. It's true. Why are we pounding Tim? Well, listen, Tim has been known to be a little bit of a floozy, okay? And so because Tim is such a little floozy, seems you make a lot of alts. Do you have characters that can farm solo Zeb? Yes, I do, Candyland. I do have builds that can farm solo Zeb. I do have a lot of alts as well. I enjoy playing all aspects of the game, and I enjoy when I talk about builds and characters and things, I like to have firsthand knowledge. I like to be able to speak from my own experience versus, you know, so-and-so told me mayonnaise and buttresses and poop socks, you know? Alas, my emotional support Canadian queue is currently full. Aw. Not a floozy. What's going on, Token Citizen? So once you make the Darkforge gear, will the halfling be able to wear? Yeah, yeah. So Twisted Trickster, there is no class limit or race limitations on any gear. None. There's no limitations whatsoever on the stuff that you can wear. How's the SK Neck Druid? It looks kind of fun. Yeah, it actually is a ton of fun. Which is why we got to go over here and we got to start killing these stupid little mechanical things and get malachite off them. I need 2. Yeah. I'm enjoying the character quite a bit. What's he goblin? D's nuts, of course. What else would he goblin? Oh, you know what? I don't want to do that because I don't want to die. Alkaline loam. Oh, we have a large bag and a pouch of red dust and a fine steel legendary. Yeah. I mean, I was told Bard melee damage AA at 50 and Ranger Fury AA stacked. They don't, and now I'm a science. Well, that's the thing, man. That's why you got to check that stuff. That's why you got to check that stuff because you never know. And a lot of people who test that stuff might not think of like they might not think of all the machinations and all the whatnots that go into things. Which is one of the reasons, like, when I test things, I mean, I literally, like, if I'm testing, like, a best weapon, I literally set myself to auto-attack a training dummy for, like, 30 minutes, an hour, and then I'll do it again, and then I'll do it again, and then I'll do it again. And that way I know, like, unequivocally, whatever that thing is that I'm recommending is, in fact, the best thing. For instance, my friend Malik, who has 1,900 Zeb weapons. That's not an exaggeration. He actually has 1,900 Zeb weapons. And like he was like, hey man, paladin stuns are the best thing in the game. He didn't actually say that. I troll him all the time. He hates paladin stuns. But he and I were having a discussion about the Kelpilted Mace, and he really doesn't like it because it swings really slow, but it has a really high damage. The training dummies are on test. Man, that mod is doing a great job. That mod is it, man. His arms are going to be very tired. Oh crap! I forgot. These guys are like really magic resistant too, I think. So Malik has this opinion that the skull-shaped wand is better than the Kelpilted Mace. And so here's what I found out. The Kelpilted Mace has higher auto attack damage than the skull-shaped wand. The skull-shaped wand is a better item to utilize when you are using like Rage of Ralozek or when you're using Bloodlust. Fried chicken livers paired with Cheeto Puffs, pizza flour. Oh, Chadwick, what are you doing? You can buy it. No, I don't need to buy malachite. I need to buy, what was the item I need? I need melitite. It's called melitite. And it's off these little nerds. It's off these damn little monkey butts. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, or we don't need to cast it at all. Okay, and he's not going to drop it. This is actually a ton of fun, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is great. I'm actually having a shitload of fun. And I'm talking about melee with shield spec. Range, Fury, Bard, damage both work with it on their own, so they should stack. But if the Ranger bow damage bug is rolling into melee too, then I don't know. Well, what I encourage you to know is that there's some changes coming to Ranger. And so if you're finding bugs in that stuff, wait and see or don't wait and see. Just do it, check it out. Increased healing of life taps. We did soul abrasion already. Whap, whap. Is there normally like a dude right here? Am I crazy? Gnomish Miner. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing there, lady? I don't think I want to kill the live ones, but maybe I do. I honestly don't recall. Oh, they're all okay. Weird. Another Gnomish Miner. I just thought of something. I'm pretty sure you're older than 16. Look at that beard. You aren't a minor. You liar. Tequila! What's going on, Tequila? How are you doing, girl? If they're aware, then yay. But I want good data just in case. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That is really good to get good data. Tequila, how are you doing? What's up, girl? Tequila sunrise. Come here. Life taps getting healing power on test. Sounds great. Well, so hold up. All right, so I don't know if they want me telling you this. Maybe they don't want me telling you this. But what I'm going to tell you is that it's not quite as straightforward as it sounds. There's an amazing man by the name of Castle who came up with this wondrous, glorious, fan-freaking-tabulous idea. Hey, look, it's Gabby. Came up with this fantabulous idea to separate the heal portion from the damage portion. And so they can scale it better and make sure that it's like appropriate for how much damage happens. Oh God, they're hitting me. Ow. Oh crap. Gabby, suck this harm touch. Get a harm touch. Ah. She was being mean to me, so I had to harm touch her. So they separated the portion of the heal from the portion of the dot. And so now, like, you can actually have it affect the damage portion while not affecting the heal portion, and vice versa. So you could technically have it double dip, but it doesn't double dip in the way that is like OP and stupid and broken. Ah, there we go. One piece. We need one more now. What? Ooh, give me that molten cloak. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, duration. Yeah, it's so the portion of it that is going to be changing the way it functions is the it's called recourse. It's like this. Like, see how it says Vampiric Curse Recourse? It's the heal over time portion. Oh shit. Ow. Bro, I didn't think vendors assisted NPCs. Am I crazy? What's going on here? What are you doing? I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. My name. No, stop. Wait, I thought knockbacks were out of the game too. I'm getting broken force module. Listen, stop it. Okay, stop hitting. No, murderer. Yeah, well, listen. They don't have hairy enough feet. Is there going to be a solo self-found hardcore server or achievements coming? Chris, is there going to be a solo self-found hardcore server? No. There's going to be a solo self-found hardcore game mode. Oh, crap. I just realized my bees were kicking his ass. I didn't even think about that. What is my cat is howling? Doing good, thanks. Just making dinner and listening to your charming voice. Ooh, hey. Hey there. No, you are charming. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe next time he'll grow his feet hair out and it'll be okay. So the solo self-found hardcore stuff is going to be a game mode in which you can elect into at character select screen. And achievements, Kind of. Like, it's not... I don't know how really to go into it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Kata got the claim window working. So there may be some uses for this claim window that are pretty awesome. I have to stay down on the ground until it says that he no longer hates my soul. Mm-hmm. We need to go back and do these ones. I got to kill... So Kraken Hunter, we're not really going to be talking about the court case, my boy. Not in combat because I'm feigned death. But, here's what I'll tell you, Kraken, is there is litigation, and it's happening, and, we will see what happens. You know what I mean? It's not really something that we can speculate or articulate or, you know, enunciate or banana commiserate. We love them, we support them, and we hope the best. And that's really all we can say. Get him. Punch him in the neck. Ah, that ain't a malachite, you jerk. Actually, you know what I should do? I wonder if, because isn't there like a... Isn't there, in there, Gnomish Miner. Isn't there like a... Oh, damn, there's a lot of freaking dudes back there. It's a lot of freaking dudes. That's just a lot of freaking dudes. Oh, dude, there's so many guys back there, too. Again, someone give them... Yeah. What are the chances the Q&A reveals play modes actually dropping tomorrow? We can hope, right? I don't want to be the one to shatter your hopes and dreams, but you may want to get out your broom. Oh, wait. Did I just go the wrong way? What the fudge muffin? Did I just go the wrong way? No, that's the drawbridge. I stepped away from take a shower. Come back and y'all are still talking about it. Wesker, I blame Variety Void. You know what? I blame Variety Void. I blame him because there weren't enough pearl necklaces in the world to support all the things that needed to be done. And that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is. I can't even sing. Drawbridge. It's a drawbridge. Hey there. Hey there, good looking. How about using me? You give me some of that malachite action, you know? So, Kraken Hunter and anybody else, this is why we're not going to talk about it. Because I don't want chat to devolve into this, like, debate over silly things. And so, I would appreciate it if we could not talk about it. That would be great. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. I have hairy feet. Oh, hey there. Oh, he's totally going to attack me. Oh, well. Yes, he needs more pearl necklaces. People, there are starving children in Africa, okay? Void needs more pearl necklaces. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Pearl necklaces to HJ Bros, to Variety Void. Fill those parcels. Get them full. He needs lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of pearl necklaces. Time is money, friend. Yes, time is money. Get wrecked. Oh, crap. Oh, God. No, it's... Oh, God. Why? Why, God? Whatever. Give me your malachite so I can craft some armor today. I'm just a singing halfling that thought he was a bard. And instead he's a stupid druid. That's my song, guys. I hope you like my song. Put your lighters in the air for an encore, you know? Put your lighters in the air for an encore. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Yeah. Ooh, box of Abukar? No, small box. Damn. I was excited there for a second. I was like, well, a box of Abukar. Yes, I don't mind if I do. But it was not. It was not the good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Driznar. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good day job. Damn, Dawn. Ouch. You're looking at my day job? Oh, God. Well, we had a good run at it, guys. Apparently we're terrible, and we are bad, and we should feel bad. Ooh, there's more. Waves are lighter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get at it. Get at it. Come on. Come on, you little CWG. Come on. I will snare you. Snare. Wait, what the hell? I can't see him. What? There. Melitite. Aw. I ain't no melitite. Alright. Alright. Cool. Apparently this snare works, but this snare never works. I'm actually going to put this right here. Is there a reason you have no pets up? Yes, there is a big fat reason I have no pets up, and it's because if I had pets up, I'd be getting disconnected every 3 seconds. Because the suppression pet bug thing where you get disconnected is still happening. I believe there is a fix for it, but, you know, obviously we don't have that yet. So here we are, doing stuff and things without our pets up. Let's see. Let us plan a route for attack. Fake wall. So we can go back this way, and there are more. Oh, yeah, there's a ton more. Okay, so we can go back this way. Let's go back this way, then. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of give me my goddamn malachite. He went down a 2-inch drop, line of sight. That's how it is, Driznar. That's how it is. It do be like that. Damn it. Beautiful singing. Thank you, Acadius. See, Acadius, he has high quality ears. He knows. He knows wonderful singing when he hears it. All right. Can we need one more point for Celebration 2. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this combination, though. Like, real talk. Ooh, you know what else we should get? Is it Intense Hatred? What damage shields? Yeah. Bigger damage shields. That's definitely what we need. Hey, whoa. Where did you come from, you jerk? Don't you go anywhere. I knew you were about to run. I knew it. I knew it with my special eyes. I can't see on mobile what combo. It is a Shadow Knight Necro Druid. It's a ton of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's actually like pretty screwy, but it works. And give me Melitite. Oh. Give me Melitite. Oh. Give me Melitite. I mean, we got a Molten Cloak, which is pretty cool. I'm not mad about that. I made Pal Wiz Enchanter last night. So far, so good. Oh, Dawn. Pal Wiz Enchanter is so much fun. Gonna dip for a bit. Love y'all. Acadius, I love you, buddy. Take it easy, man. Hang in there. I'm sure you've heard of Perfect Pitch. Well, Broken Stoic has perfect 3-part harmony. Aww. I would have thought Necro Shadow Knight would have been too redundant, perhaps. Well, you get the best of both worlds with those two class combos together. So it kind of works weird, right? It is redundant, but the Shadow Knight benefits from the Necro's like heightened spells, and the Necro benefits from the Necro benefits from like the Shadow Knight's, like the Shadow Knight goes a little further in down the damage shield tree, down the tap proc tree. So it's like you get all these like weird funky AAs, and like the Shadow Knight actually gets the good dots because you're taking Necro, and then you also get good dots because you're taking Druid. So it all blends together really well. All right, let's see here. There's like a CWG just in the fucking lava over here. Ow. The trap got me. Oh, they're dubs now. I miss my Necro Shaman Shadow Knight, honestly. Yeah. That actually sounds like a ton of fun to me. Ooh, hey there. I heard you wanted some halfling love. I'm here for you. It really pulls the room together. I would have thought, good to know. Yeah. Yeah. That trap cut your foot hair off. No, not my foot hair. I'm like Samson, but it's like my foot hair, you know? We can't possibly lose our foot hair. Oh, hey. How you doing? If I lose my foot hair, then what? Like, it's all bad all the time, right? I don't even know what time it is. 7 o'clock. 6:30? Hello? Coming through. What? No, you. No. Boop, beep, dip, dip, dap. Shh. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. It was all. Everything's fine. Everything's good. What? That was all intentional. I was just trying to get to this part. I was trying to get back here. It was the fastest way. Okay. I didn't do that. What's going on, Wendy? How are you? Man, they both have sticks. What the hell? Oh, God, she just, like, side-swung at me. Sure you did nothing. Nothing at all, yes. Never. Me? I am the epitome of innocence and purity. I said in Raph's chat today, I am but a Catholic schoolboy. I know not of these evil ways you speak of. I don't even know. Which piece is this thing for? This is for the pants. We're going to need... Oh, man. Broken, is there a chance you are doing guild invites before you log off? I'm really interested. I'm ready to join the Sith. Yeah, Jason, we can get you. There's other people in chat too who can get you. I don't know. Is there anybody in either Twitch or YouTube that could do some inviting? That would be great to the guild. Mayhaps. I'm logging in now. There you go. Wendy can do it, Jason. Let's trade character names. Giggity. Bro. I'm actually really having a lot of fun with the two-hander, too. Okay, so, Jason, send a tell to this person. Okay? And you can work it out. You can work it out. Hey, don't you run away from me. Don't you... Ah, no. No. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Damn, look at this damage shield work, though. Holy crap. Come here. Everybody come out here. Let's all be bros out here. Embrace the degen. I love this 28-point damage shield. I'm not even using, like, Wrath of the Wild or anything. It just does really, really high damage. Ooh, Soul Leech, Sword of the Dark Blood. That's a good one. I've done more than just embrace the DJ. Ooh. Really? Tell me more. Wendy, his name is... Ooh, and Velcom also is looking. Velcom, send Kagino a message. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Give me the things that I need in my life. Oh my god, this is really rare. What the crappy balls? M&M playtest tomorrow. Yeah, there sure is. I am pretty excited about that too. We'll probably play some M&M. I guess it does start tomorrow, right? Oh, he got bees on him. No. Baz13. If you want an invite to the guild, Baz13. 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 There we go. Baz13. God damn, those bees might actually kill him. Son of a bear. So you're saying Shadow Necro Druid is OP, needs nerf. So Jay Sega, here's the best part. This is the build that Kata told us about. So it shouldn't get nerfed, right? Because Kata told us about it. Box Score Watcher, the Broken Ones, best guild on the server. Ooh, baby. One last Shield of the Immaculate. Free. Who needs it? See, this is the kind of bros we have in the guild. They're giving away Shields of the Immaculate. This is the kind of bros in the guild. This is fucking awesome. Like, I'm sorry. The people in this guild, like, this is ass clownery. Like, the people in this guild are freaking awesome. I cannot tell you how much, like, grouping and helping people do, like, various different content, helping people gear, talking to people about builds, all this stuff. Like, it's pretty great. And the other thing is like, look, like, there's people, okay? There be people up in her. We'll allow it. I'll allow it. There we go. Enemies have forgotten me. Give me a malachite. Give me a malachite. Ah, what goddamn son of a... Bro, this thing is so rare. I need one more just for the pants. Hello? Hello? I need pants. Someone? Can I have your pants, please? Malachite, please? Fail. Hurtful, J-Siga. Hurtful. What benefits do I get for being in the guild? Easier access to beg for carries? Yes. Yeah, you do get that. You also get the glorious and wonderful benefit of being closer to Windy, Voight, Waldstein, Ass Clown, so many more. So many more. Veritas, I haven't been on the server in over a month. What is the average peak user count? Typically like 35 to 3,800 ish, roughly. Beaker, what's going on? My peak user count is 69. Ooh, Void, you have a peak user count? Ooh, okay. Hot. So, are you like a mini Bonnie Blue? I can be friends with Ass Clown? Deal, I'm in. Hell yeah, Corey. Hell yeah. It is VV. That's right. That's right. It is VV who likes pearl necklaces. It's true. And we have to support him in his individuality. Mm-hmm. I feel so seen. Good. Good. I need you to feel seen. I need you to feel the eyes all over your body. Mm-hmm. Man, this kind of sucks. How are we really not seeing? We've seen one drop. All right, if I remember correctly, there is like a trick to this little thing here, all right? I don't remember if you can click it from over here. Oh, no, you can. And then there's like a hidden door or a wall somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And this is what you click in order to make it do its thing. Yeah. I remember this. And there's like a million little gnomes that will aggro if you like piss off the wrong thing in this building. Like a million. No exaggeration. No, Solo Self-Found is not launching tomorrow. Nope. Nope. That's a big negative. Server first Zeb weapons from Pearl Necklace vendoring when? Oh, God. Inquiring minds want to know. Stay a while and listen, and you will hear the ways of the Zeb weapon and the mighty Pearl Necklace. It was worth a shot, yeah. I don't blame you. I really don't. I want it too. I only cried 20 times getting those pearl necklaces. Ooh. Bro, I read a story about a girl who tried to beat that like Bonnie Blue record and she wound up in the hospital. And that feels bad, man. All the salt in his eyes. Man, how come the NPCs can knock you back, but you can't knock the NPCs back? Give me a melitite so I can craft these damn pants. I just want to craft these pants. Stream and then restarting it before the Q&A may hasten your ability to upload it as independent video to YouTube. Boomer Berry, I can actually do that very easily. Also, I don't have to do that because what's going to happen is it's already going to be on there. It's that easy. Boom, done. The only thing that I do, is I convert it into a file to upload it onto Spotify as well. Oh my God, give me goddamn malachite. Give me malachite. Give me malachite. Nobody likes you. You smell bad. Give me my malachite. Give me my malachite. Give me my malachite. Give me my malachite. Ain't got no malachite. Give me my malachite. Where my malachite at? You got my malachite? Hey, where my malachite? You ain't got no malachite. Oh, God. Bro. That thing was scary. Ow. Why is this guy red? CWGXA. CWGXA. Wait, so the chance to drop melitite is 17%. I call bullcrap. I call bullcrap. There's no way. There is no way it's 17%. I would have 1 million already. My favorite is Snake Kick. Go with the flow. Can my tune Cocaine get a guild invite? Yeah. If there's someone else who can't do that right now, then I can invite you in a second. That's a lot of traps. Oh, there you go. Wendy's still in 13. So if you want to get an invite from Wendy, you can go to 13 right now. No, god damn, dude. All right. We are going to... Ooh, wait. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. All right. Give me melitite. At the Vision of Aeoni in 13. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, what has happened? Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. All right. Screw off, you little turd goblins. Yeah. Yeah, get screwed in your butts. Yeah. Yeah. You weren't prepared for that 703 damage shield, were you? You weren't ready. Hell, I wasn't ready. Give me a goddamn meltite. Oh, God. Goddamn. Are you freaking for cereal right now? Oh, lava elemental right here. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're going to go sell stuff real quick. Do. All right. Hey there, Jollum. All right. I will sell you this fine steel sword. Yeah. Yep. Drink Bud Dry. Are you starting the question queue at 7? It might be 7 your time, but no. Although maybe that's not a terrible idea. I don't know. We could start it early. I could go through the questions, and then we could stop it early. Although typically questions roll in throughout the whole thing because there's people who like stop in during the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I know a lot of people don't come in like initially, and there's a lot of people who ask questions throughout it, but we shall see. Filter the obvious out. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to pay attention to chat anyway and just filter it out myself. Oop, wrong box. Ooh, Mark. Let's see. Okay. So how's our, oh, we are overweight. Let's go over here. Put that there. Put those up there. What is making us so goddamn heavy? Are these helmets really heavy? I mean, they're not light. Is the shield really freaking? Yeah, that shield is really heavy. All right. And back we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Crap. Ow. Things hit me in my face hole. Whoa. Oh, crap. All right. Well, we took a wrong turn in Albuquerque there. Okay, there we go. Don't go that way. Go this way, and then go this way, and then go in through this little hole, and then in through this little hole. Be like this. And then keep running, keep running. Man, someday we're going to get one of these things, and it's going to be glorious. It is going to be glorious someday. Will that day be today? I don't know. Nope, not going to be on that guy. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey. Man, come on. Give me the melotite. Come on, guys. I need you to channel your inner chi. I need these guys to give me one freaking melotite. Give me mine. Give. Quit being a jerk. Give me the rock I need, sir. That's meat. How do you even drop meat? All right, hold on. How is this even happening? This is a robot. How is it dropping no meat? I feel concerned. Okay? Something weird is going on there. Something really strange is happening. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. And French fries. Lots and lots of French fries. He ate a gnome. Well, that's rude. But why did he eat it all? Like, asking for reals. Like, why did the little robot gnome eat anything? They're cyborgs. Ah, cyborg gnomes. I should have known. We're in a steampunk. Ooh, functional force module. Oh, yes. Okay, we've got our 2 malachite. We're superstars now. It took 24 hours to process. Keep the song going. The Candyman approves. The Candyman can. While leveling up at low levels, how have you been handling the dot damage bug? I want to go to lower Gook for bats, but I don't know if I'll die anytime I get dotted. I just don't get dotted, Michael. Yeah. I'm just really tough and strong, and I just don't get dotted. I don't know. I do know that they have a fix for that. I just don't know when that fix will come to be. You know, we need to freaking just suck it up and buy some goddamn bank back. I have no idea how many I bought. I just bullshitted clicked. Yeah, I honestly, I know there's a fix on test. I don't know, like, the deets as to when that might come out. I'm hoping soon, but I honestly don't know. It's, you know, obviously it's tough for them. They're dealing with a lot of, like, side crap. You know, not stuff that I personally would want to deal with. So, yeah. Yeah. Kind of poopy fingers, you know? Ooh, we also got 2 bracers. I gotta look and see what is needed for 2 bracers. All right, let's take a look. All right, what's the bracers are? Oh, we need 2 Minotaur Lords. Ugh. Okay, crap. Enchanted Platinum Bars. So I need 3 Enchanted Platinum Bars. All right. This is the only thing that we're going to pay for, okay? Because obviously we're not an enchanter, so we need Enchanted Platinum Bars. I love Lamp. I love Log. Do you know Log? See, Windy, the mod bot ate your soul. Immersion ruined. Oh, whoops. It is big. It's heavy. And it most certainly is wood. Enchanted Platinum. Holy good lord, people. Why? Why 500 plat? Right? They didn't put that vendor in yet, right? I know they've been talking about putting a vendor in, but I don't think that vendor's it. You thought they did? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is there a vendor? Do you know? Is it on the components vendor? You accidentally took your equipped legs? Oh, crap. I sure did. Oh, crap. This is why I can't have nice things. Whoops. All right. Enchanted. Spelling is hard. We're going to have to go back and get that. Fine steel. Fine. Elysium. Ooh. Nice. I don't know. They were talking about putting it in for anybody, but I don't know. All right, now we got to go grab my pants because apparently I'm stupid. Pants. Thank you, James, for noticing that I took my pants off. Accidentally. Definitely wasn't on purpose, guys. Definitely wasn't an on purpose taking off of the pants. Certainly not on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I guess they didn't. Just channeling IRL energy broken. Ah, yes. I see. Okay, we have that, so we don't need to go back there. Could we try to go back to Akanon? Although the Akanon stuff is not going to be happy with me now that I've been murdering all those people. Hell yeah. That's right, Nick. Nothing wrong with big balls. It's true. Let's see. Where should we go? Look at those red booties. Those are some sexy red booties. I mean, how much money do I have? I need 3. That's exactly, like literally exactly down to the penny what I can afford. God. Somebody help. Oh, I have all these extra boxes on me too. That would have sucked. I was like, why am I so far overweight? Good Lord. Now we know. Now we know. Remember the first time. Is plate armor essential for tanking? Not essential. It often, not always, but it often has the highest mitigation because it has the highest AC. But that's about it, you know? Let's see here. Okay. All right. Crikey. Now we need to go kill some bloody fairies, eh? Go kill some fairies. Let's go kill them fairies. All right, let's go to Fadeware. Let's go to Greater Fadok. Let's go kill some fairies. Do you still need the enchanted platinum bars? I do. I need 3 of them, but I'll worry about that in a minute. Right now, we must go and kill some fairies. What do we need? We need 3 fairy dust, 2. We need 17 fairy dust. Fairy dust, 2 for boots. Thank you for your time and all you do. Billy777, thank you for your time. For, I assume, watching my stuff. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's like just vibing out today. I'm really hoping that tonight goes well. I'm hoping people are chill and fun and it's gonna be a good time. Crap, I just clicked the wrong thing. I am now on to kill Kara. Ooh, nice. You're gonna kill some Kara, eh? You better go get that Kara. Get her. Okay. All right. Crikey. Now, we've got to go way over here. Actually, those are brownies, I think, right? That's brownies? Yeah, Brownie Village. Is this the... Are these the fairies? Where the hell are the fairies at? The vibe is about to be 9 degrees with 4,000%. Ah, no. No, we don't talk about the heat either. That's the worst. Ooh, wait. Zavok. Wait, what the friend? Zavok. What is that? What is this? A player that's just invis or something? Weird. Oh, just like Bruno, we don't talk about the heat. Yeah. True. Brownie Scout. We don't go near Brownie Scouts either. Screw those guys. Where the heck? No, this... Is this the... No, that's not the Brownie Village. Is this undead? Geez, what can we talk about? Ooh, man. Exterminate the gnolls. Do we exterminate the gnolls? Asking for a friend. Yeah, screw them. Frickin' kill them all. You know what? Mangy mutts. Get them. I'm pretty sure it's way the hell over here. That's the undead one. Yeah, that's totally it. This is it right here. Equestrial. Okay, yeah. You know what? Equestrial's always a bro. Always want to give hugs to Equestrial. Probably never a problem, you know? Stupid brownies. No, never mind. That brownie wants to be my friend. Probably because I'm a halfling. Brownie outcast. Wait, do you have to kill the fit? Hang on. Hang on, eh? Hang on. What drops the fairy dust? Just the fairy stuff. Just the fairies. Okay. These are like... Are these fairies? Yeah, these are fairies. Way up here. The fairies are way up there. Well, Nick, you made me a bad person. Ooh, fairy guard. All right, fairy maiden. Hey there, fairy maiden. Give me your goddamn dust. All right, I need your cocaine. Ah, we beat her up. Oh, well, was it just like that? Okay, all right, great. We have our fairy dust. So, what do we need now? We just need our Minotaur horn. Fuck me, okay. It's missed more. Oh, literally on the other side of the zone. All right, cool. Cool. Go to Steam Font. Yeah, I know. It's a nerd navigator. He's a navigator of the nerds. This guy's a nerd navigator. What's going on, Firebrand? Oh, and I just freaking shouted out nerd, and then Firebrand shows up. So now we gotta wait, or we have another way of doing this. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, go over there, click on that Nerd Navigator or that Firebrand 83. Give them a follow. They're wonderful people. They are also on the THJ stream team. They are the best. No, literally, they're the best. So don't think otherwise. Just don't think. Just get over there, click the follow button, and when you see them go online, make sure you watch them. Do it. Do it now. It goes well, man. It goes well. I'm a little scared of all these little red dots moving around. That's a fair... Oh, yeah. That thing. He's going to take my candy. That's a brownie scout. No. 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 Oh, man. Look at these brownie scouts. They're like, oh, dude, there's 3 of them. Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I just peed. Good evening, folks. What's going on, Calamar? How are you? Are you reenacting Willow right now? I would never. That was close. That guy could have punched me right in the throat. Listen. That was a short little man stealing a baby, okay? That's all that was. He stole a baby, he stole a wand, and then he tried to be a wizard. Okay? I heard we're getting a Q&A at the usual 8 p.m. Gribbles Miniatures, you sure are, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How much they cost you all... I'll reimburse. You saw him feed the baby Blackroot. Oh God. Yeah, here, let's fix the OOC problem. Boom. Problem solved. Problem solved. Now you don't have to look at it. Gribbles. I'm good. I can cry and pee my pants and beg them to delete oracles and Furby excavators from the game temporarily. I hear you. Tried selling some spaghetti in OOC, but no one wanted to buy it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Matt, do you really think these people are cultured enough to eat spaghetti? Like, come on, man. Like, what do you actually even think is going on here? This is going to be one of those things where, like, it takes me an entire eternity to get, right? I feel it. I feel it in my bones. It wasn't el dente, so no. It wasn't al dente. Who's al dente? No, I was being a weirdo. You're good. Does it make me a bad Italian to not like spaghetti? No. Nope. Do you like other like cheeses and wines and other things like that? Do you like tomatoes or grapes? Now, if you say no to those things, then yeah, you might not be allowed to go back to Italy. You may be forever kicked out. It only makes you a bad Italian if you murder people with food? Interesting. Interesting. Minotaur Lord, he's right there. He's right there. Ruly THJ, thank you so much with a prime, baby. Thank you so much. Today starts the stream summer sale. Rip my fucking wallet. So for those of you who are just like join the stream, I just want you guys to all be aware the mod bot is turned on freaking Uber AI style. So like we're talking, this mod bot literally comes to your house, beats you up and tells you to stop swearing. We're just testing it out. We're trying to see like how far we can push this baby. So I apologize if you're being spanked by the mod bot, but we are trying to train it. We're trying to build things here. No, we're not, nerd. We're not doing any of that stuff. No, actually, it means you guys are actually, here's the thing. You guys are only allowed to ask questions about player housing. Okay. Only allowed to ask questions about player housing. Okay. No, they will not be on the bot at all. Period. Nerd. They will not be on the bot. Guildbanks is okay. Mercs is pushing it. Mercs we might actually have to put the Merc word in the ban list. Halfling now, what did you do wrong in life? Nothing. Listen, he's Chocolate Tongue McPickle of the Sprouting Joy, okay? And we have this now. So we need one more so that we can make 2 advanced loot. Oh, I mean, we've already heard that we can have advanced loot. Is this self-found? And why are you around here? Yeah, it's self-found. Because I'm waiting for this lord, this Minotaur Lord to respawn so that I can get another horn so I can make 2 bracers. Because I need 2 bracers. So I can be a big boy. I heard we have to be very good little boys and girls. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. True. Fair. Sorry. Was reading something. Broken is getting his fingers warmed up for the trash button on questions. Ooh, Glarnock, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Yeah, it's an SK. And can you guess the other two classes? Can you guess them? Can you guess them? Can you guess them? Yeah, you can't guess them, can you? Nope. 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 Oh, hey, Glarnock, don't use your cheatery. I know you're a smart boy. You're a smart boy. Gesture is, it's the me talking, getting dressed was auto-modded. Yeah. You said crap. You said crap, and it said no. Mick Pickle Tickle, Needin. That's right, baby. Reading is cheating. Yeah. Don't ever read anything, ever. Just do it. Just do it. All right, let's see what else we need too. While you guys are trying to figure out what other two classes this is. Let's see. We have the platinum bars now. Ooh, we can literally make everything now. Okay, cool. We can nice. Show us your gear? No, because if I press I, you're gonna see stuff and then you're gonna read stuff. Yeah, gesture. Come on now. Come on. Listen, here, fine. You ruined it. We're over it. It's a druid necro shaman, okay? Druid necro shaman. He's something of a badass himself, you know? He has 333 because he's half the man. He would be 666. But you know, Ruli THA called it. Got him. That's right. You did. You got me, Ruli. Did he say shaman? No. Never shaman. Always shaman. Because druid is just basically like, I prefer shaman, but it's a druid. I prefer druid, oddly enough. Yeah. Druid is actually pretty goddamn good. Come on. Spawn me another goddamn Minotaur Lord, please. Please, come on. Give me another Lord so I can actually... You know what? Screw this. Screw this. I hate it here. We're not even going to do this right now. We're not waiting anymore. My patience is gone. What's going on, McExit? How are you doing, Big Daddy? We're going to go grab all our things from the bank here. We're going to go get ourselves a nice little set of armor. You'll have lots of fun when you get Reptile. Ooh. Ah, nice. Oh, Jesus. 2 people sent me. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, Wrath of the Wild is pretty stupid. Colmar, thank you so much for the sub with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, we have a sub goal. 25% of the way to completing that sub goal. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, need 1 visible bracer. Well, I started thinking about that too, because I actually have these bracers, which are pretty good, given that the Burning Affliction and all. Need to wrap up financial planning, doc, and I am done for the week, and I can do No Life DS2 all weekend. Hell yeah, baby. Naughty Agitated Sashimi. What is with these names, dude? Broken Stoic, clip, Naughty Agitated Sashimi. What in the Jesus? Can someone please tell me what is going on here? Ooh, a new Broken Stoic YouTuber subscriber. I didn't realize. Dawn, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the membership. I really do appreciate that. I think you are number 6, believe it or not. I think you are number 6. Oh, wait. I actually don't need both of these. Wait. Make sure right and left. All right. Hell yeah, we're gonna craft all kinds of things. This is gonna be amazing. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Sometimes in my headcanon, I think about silly video ideas I'd never do, like making a low-level OPAA tier list. You should do it. You should do it. The only problem is getting those AAs suck. Like, literal suck. I know people who have done like the 90%, 10% and like leveled the entire way with having 90% of their XP go into AA. I'm going to head to the bazaar if anyone wants a guild invite. There you go. If anybody wants a guild invite, Nick is saying, hey, I'll be around. All right. So now I think we got to pray and hope that this guy is up, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a name. Broken, are you doing Monsters and Memories this weekend? Very likely. Very likely, Glarnock. That's my name. Ah, I see. Okay. We need to find where the little poopy guy is. I don't actually know specifically where this guy is. Is he up top? The Undead Knight. Undead Knight. Is he on? He's on the 3rd floor. What? There's 3 floors? Isn't there only 2 floors? Am I crazy? Is there a 3rd floor? Am I smoking the janky ganja weeda here? Oh yeah, there's a 3rd floor. That's to the east. This is to the west. Listen, Core, my brains is dumb. Momentum. Oh, there he is right there. Hi there. Hi there. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing there, guy? You want to give me some stuff? All right, let's see here. We've got some bracers and a horn. You want my horn? Take my horn? Yeah, and we got some bracers. You give me a bracer back, bro? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Am I... What? Wait, what? There are 2 of them? Oh, wait, what? Temple of Soul 6 row, and then Dread Scale page, each dark fire, kind of decayed armor. These drop from Lizard. Is there 2 of them? Oh, there is. There is. Okay. Hell yeah. Wait. That didn't work either, though. Okay, this guy does decayed gauntlets, right? The gloves. And 1 enchanted platinum bar. This thing. Okay, great. All right, we got gloves. Those might actually be worse than what I'm wearing. Okay, so we got the gloves. All right, what other thing do you do? You say leg plates. He does legs. So he does legs. So leg. Soleil. Leg. Leg. What is the other leg? 2 melatites. These guys. Awesome. Okay. Now we have that. Now what else does he do? Gauntlets, greaves, and boots. He does boots. Okay, and boots are boots are fairy dust. Hot. All right. Now, let's go back over here. Let's hail this guy. All right, this guy does Van Bracers. That's these ones. Van Bracers are the kite shield. Kite shield. There we go. Kite shield. Give. Boom. And then what else did he do? He says blah, blah, blah. Visor. He does the helmet, which I believe is the helmet and the two helmets, right? Yeah. Okay. These and these. Oop, crap. Oop. And then we got the helmet. And now Dark Forge Helm, Dark Forge Vampire. So what are we're missing the breastplate and the bracer. Yeah, no, this says son of a bitch. I grabbed the wrong goddamn bracer. You stupid halfling. What the hell? Don't you have eyes? Can't you read things? Can't you read things, you stupid halfling? Decayed right, decayed. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So I picked up one too many left bracers. Whoops. Left. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're golden. We're super calified. Reading is cheating. It is. See, this is the message. This is the message. Reading is cheating, guys. Reading is cheating. Say it together. Reading is cheating. Reading is cheating. Reading, it's cheating. Stoic can't read. No. Crap. My helmet I have might actually be better. This has nice resist, and that spell damage is pretty nice too. Ugh. I can't read, so we were good. Awesome, Dawn. Awesome. We're perfect. We are golden. I think these gloves are also probably not as good as the gloves I have. Yeah. That's kind of sad. Attack, accuracy. Yeah, the dark mails are better than what I have. That's sad clown frown right there. But the helmet is, I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see what we look like right now. Let's see what kind of very badass little halfling. We need to do the breastplate still, and then we got to do this still. Not that. This. Lizard DDO! Dungeons and Dragons Online Lizard? Most of the class gear is potato buns. Yeah, but like, they're really nice potato buns. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, hey, look at me. He's like, I'm a Billy Badass. I got the Billy Badass. And he's going to get a nice little dark chest plate too. Oh man, he's going to be like a little baller. He's going to be a little baller. Dark Forge boots are red. Yeah, so are the gloves and the helmet. You, and you, and you. Give. Okay, now we have that one. And then we give you this, and we give you this, and we give you this, and we give you this. Hell to the no. To the no. Here, put that over there. Put this down here. Firebrand. Firebrand 83 just followed me. Wait a minute. God damn it. I'm you. I don't care. It's great. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah. Why do I crash when I try to zone? Happening more. Dirty South. Have you installed the 4 gigabyte patch? And have you installed the I don't know if you have an AMD processor? I don't know what happened. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the Brigandine tunic is actually pretty nice, but this is Fashion Quest, so Matter of fact, it is Fashion Quest, so screw those gloves. We're putting these ones on. Yeah, look at what a little pimp wagon I am. Like, look at what kind of little pimp wagon I am. Oh, we need the bracer too. We need the bracer. Put that right here. Yeah, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at him. He is a beast. Did I start this tune today? No, I did not. He's been around for a little bit. Held a message. I was following before and just noticed and was like, wait, what the? Yeah. Yeah, he's cool looking. I don't know. Does the helmet doesn't work, right? Even if we go in here and we go to display and we turn the helmet on, show my helm. Oh no, it does work. Wait, what the crap? What is wrong with his face? What happened to his helmet? That's really wrong, nerd. Dang, you got that sword and that FBSS? Yeah, and they're legendary. Yeah, and I know it's the SSB, but like, even when I put this other helm on, like, it's gonna look like crap because he's got a weird, like, what is up with this? There's something wrong here. This is not what halfling helmets look like. Like, look at that little pimp. Look. Wait, it's a halfling. What do you want? I want the helmet to actually, like, what is this? What is even with his face? Something is wrong here. Half a face mask for half a man. Yeah, so you can actually see where it's like screwed up. Like this part right here, this is actually supposed to be pulled out more. That's weird. Regardless, we are halfling. All right. Where can we go next? It's special. Dawn, can I get an invite to the guild? Anybody can get an invite. Somebody mentioned that. Nope. It's probably because I have the old graphics on, but it's fine. It's whatever. We'll roll with it. Should we start leveling up? We only have 75 AA. We could go farm some more AA. What are some other quests we could do? Oh, we could get Reaper of the Dead. Couldn't we do the Reaper of the Dead quest? Then we would have like a scythe weapon. What else is there? Shamans have the totemic armor. Maybe try pounding Tim. Do you think we didn't pound him hard enough? You think we should pound harder? I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Let's see. Oh, Druid, right. So what else? I said Shaman again. What the hell is my problem? No, you know where we're going to go? We need to go get 2 jagged bands. Let's go get 2 jagged bands. We're going to Unrest. I need jagged bands for my strength. Actually, aren't these? Shit. Never mind. We have 6 strength rings. Son of a bitch. We need earrings. We need a neck. We can get this from. We have a rubicite mask. Oh, we don't have a range slot either. Black ally medallion. Oh, you think I should go to Runny Eye? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's go fuck around and find out. I like it. I like the way your brain is thinking. Rivervale, probably. Cheetah. Come on, man. Let's not get into shit talking. Which EQ is this? This is the Hero's Journey. This server is a custom emulated server. Nah, but I appreciate you, but we really aren't looking to like have a bunch of shitting on each other and causing drama and stuff like that. I'd like to keep things positive if we could. Bum 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 bum. Shadow Knight Halfling. Somewhere in the distance, a war horn shaped like a carrot sounds. Bunny backup is here. Reinforcements are en route. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo! Yeah, there's a Q&A, Cybergun. There is a Q&A. Does this character have a long cooldown damage ability called Half Touch? Yeah, it's right there. It only does a quarter of... Oh, God, I hate when these things spawn you standing in the wrong direction. Gesture, we have 75A. All right, turn around and go this way. Diamondine earrings and Mistmore might be worth doing. Ooh, that's a really good call, too. Time to go solo Naggy Vox every now and then. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you. Oh, wait. Are we not singing? All right, where's that damn eyeball? That eyeball is going to put me in the ground. You were thinking turn around? Oh. Well. Yeah, the Diamondine earring is actually not a bad idea. There's some other stuff in there that we could get too. Wait, we are doing a Q&A. Yeah, we are doing a Q&A. It's true. It's happening. It's happening. There's going to be a Q&A. Dance of the Vampires. Really? I didn't know that. So I know we have a Q&A for the devs, but I have a question for you, Broken. What is your favorite expansion and why? It can be anything as to the why. My favorite expansion is your face. No. What doing an A and Q? Well, I do like Anchorage. Let's see. What time is the Q&A? The Q&A is in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. My favorite expansion. Ooh, God. It used to be Velius, and then I played P99 for way too long. like way too long, and it kind of broke me a little bit. Like P99 kind of erupted my brain because I did it for too long. So I would say my favorite expansion is probably I like Luckland, but not in the like THJ sense. I like Luckland when it's hard, like when it's like difficult to complete. What level is Running Eye? You can start going to Running Eye like around 15, and you can ride it all the way up to like 30, 35. Day job? Aw. Listen. I just wanted to be a singer, man. Dark Mousseline gloves. What the crap are these? Church burner. What the crap? Okay. All right. Whatever. Curly, thank you. Yeah. Do you want me to I don't this is my day job, so that is also a problem. You unironically like an AQ? No. He said, what about an A and Q? And I said, and Courage. Yeah. I'm from Bristleblade server, barely getting back into EQ after 20 years. So much has changed. Yeah, King, no joke. Ton has changed. Bristlebane, you know, this is a emulated server, so it's a little different. This server actually allows you to play 3 classes in one. It has kind of a unique flavor to it, if you will. But it's a lot of fun. It's fun to me. Anyway, I enjoy it. And I think a lot of other people enjoy it. Let's see here. Let's go this way. How to put your EQ screenplay on YouTube while you're playing. I would like to stream my gameplay. How to put your EQ screenplay on YouTube while you're playing. You have to get a live stream key from YouTube. And then when you get that live stream key, you can stream to YouTube. It allows you to do so. You know, I'll tell you what, having the druid in here is pretty nice. Goblin Captain. Ooh, Lord Pickclaw. Oh, Lord Pickclaw is up. Let's see. Can we submit questions in the Q&A? You know what, Mortac? Give me a second. All right. I love that this thing just allows me to ban you guys. All right. Apparently I need to reload that website because what UI am I using? This is called GearCore. This is made by one of the previous devs of the server, and his name was Zachary. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Does pretty cool stuff. All right, there we go. All right. Here. Knock yourselves out. You guys can start submitting questions. You have to be, if you want to submit a question, you have to be in Twitch and you have to type !Q. If you submit a question that involves anything whatsoever to do with the lawsuit or current legal system or situation that they are dealing with, your question will likely be deleted and there will not be a question asked. We may even lock your ability to ask questions or speak. So be respectful, be thoughtful, try not to be a douche, and yeah, let's all have fun and enjoy what we can, you know? We don't need to be dingleberries. Oh, also, just so you guys know, there's a lot of moderation entered into tonight's stream. So if you think that you are referring to something in a term or way that might not be appreciated by the mods, get ready to get touched by the special AI mod, because it will. The AI mod will drive to your house, take your candy, and bring it back to me. So, you know, I don't mind eating your candy. Lots of pee-pee about to get slapped. Yeah, probably. Pixed. The dot stuff is fixed on test, but it's just a matter of whether or not it gets fixed. Like when they can release that that patch. So they are aware of it. By the way, I can, like, you guys are submitting so much stuff. Oh my god. Dirty Sal, thank you so much for the follow, baby. Yeah, don't, Matt Cat, I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be all right. Here, we love watching you. Started a Bard Beast SK. It's being dope. Hell yeah. Combatish. Hell yeah. Get her done. The community here is extremely engaged because the devs put themselves out there and engage with it. It makes us play. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the mods are anti-anal. It's true. Ooh, we got a black iron collar. That's not exactly what I wanted, but you know. Let's see here. Lord Picklaw. So he's not up. Lord Picklaw, not up there either. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of luck over here. Man, there's like nothing up. Jesus. Ooh, Picklaw Slay spell. Yeah, there's not really much up, is there? I'm gonna go try Mistmore, I guess. What the heck? Oh, wait. I was like, wait a minute. Why? What? 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 Huh? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, dude. Yep. Are you restrict yourself to your classic till you kill? Yeah. I mean, I haven't been, but I could be. Yeah. Where do I want to go next? Oh, we actually only have 9 minutes until the Q&A. You guys want to see this sweet screen that I put together? You guys want to see the sweet screen? Actually, you know what? While before Apori and Keta even get here, let me ask you guys some questions about this. All right. Okay. Would you guys like this to be the same thing, or would you like this to be a static thing every week? Needs little figurines of Kata and Aporia. Do you guys like this, or do you guys like real talk? Do you want the same thing, or do you want it changed? Also, I heard in the past people were saying, "Oh man, the thing is a little busy," and so I tried to make it a little less busy. What do you guys think? Well, so the same thing is like I could do the exact same screen setup every single week, which is fine, or we could do something like this, like typically what I do right now is I change it every single week. Like every single week that it comes through, I switch it up. Seems fine to me. Do you have fun doing that? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because I learn something every time I do it. I just want to point out, too, I'm seeing a couple of questions. Try to think of a positive way to ask a question, okay? Don't be like, hey, man, this thing is shit. Why this thing, okay? Because I'm going to delete those questions. I love you. Try to be, when you ask a question, try to be positive. What's going on, Kestin? What's up, Big Daddy Kestin? Very Game of Thrones, the knight that never removes his helmet is very The Mountain-like, and the view out the window is cool. Awesome. Yeah, so it really allows me to like learn. So believe it or not, the next thing I'm going to do, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm actually like going to make the background start moving. I'm going to start working on actually having aspects like the lantern would be lit and actually burning. And the like maybe the comet actually shoots down, and maybe like every 10 to 15 minutes it shoots down, something like that. What have I learned this week? Oh God, the list doesn't end to the things I'm learning this week. I was wondering if there's any reason why we should not be donating right now. I know with the stuff going on, I want to support them more. That's entirely up to you, man. It is here's what I'll tell you. There is no reason that you or any other person out here should be feeling like maybe, things are this way or things are that way. It's up to personal preference, and it's always been up to personal preference. There's no requirement to do any such thing. There's no ins, outs, or otherwise. It's entirely up to you and how you guys want to handle things, Super fond of the pug. Yeah. Well, I have 2 pugs, actually. I have a boy and a girl pug. And in the past, we've had a little couple different arts that people have created with pugs. Zarnanar, I do agree. Last one was a bit busy, but hilarious. If you like making new ones, go for it. If you want to standardize, that's fine too. I feel like so it would be easier. It would be easier if people would show their damn faces. But because what I would do is I'd create something set up so that we could all have like our faces on here and we could talk and show cameras and everything. But in a land of nobody using a camera, this is kind of what we wind up with. Yeah. That's how you wind up with puppy bugs. That is how you wind up with puppy bugs. Have you considered putting some diluted branding in the corner? I'm done. I get one cheap shot, right? Yeah, well, the camera will be coming back. It's just a matter of getting things like squared away. There's so many different things that I'm working on right now that are kind of like eating up my time. And unfortunately, that is kind of, I don't know how to put it other than to say like, you know, working on the videos, working on the stream stuff, streaming itself. My dog has not been doing too well over the last week. My Chihuahua Beagle mix, she has congenitive heart failure. And so she is reaching the end of her days. And so we've been bringing her to the vets quite a bit lately. And like, she's really struggling to breathe and stuff. So we've been really, we've been focusing on that a lot lately, which is one of the reasons like a lot of the stuff that I've been trying to get done hasn't been getting done. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. What do you think the worst 3-class combo? Railguns, I think the worst 3-class combo, it used to be like Warrior, Berserker, Rogue, but I actually don't think that that's terrible at all anymore. It's actually pretty good since some of the boosts that they've gotten. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you. It's been tough, but you know, we're going to keep moving with it. Just reading over some of these. Oh yeah, actually, we have some from Discord too that I should put in there. And there's a Kata and Aporia in here now. Do. Oh, they actually can't hear you. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Hold on. Let me add. Forgot I broke this apart recently. Yeah, you little more chill, little more hangy outy. There we go. Switch to that, and then one more thing I gotta change. Just throw a little limiter on here. We'll do 15. All right, go ahead and give us a little talky boy.
Talky talk talk. Talk to talk talk.
Are we talking now?
Yeah. You guys, can you hear him? Can you hear the Aporia and Kata?
Mic check. 1 2. Mic check. 1 2.
Nice. All right, now I need to set up this. So that Aporia can see the things. Jesus. All right, there we go.
Who is Silent Bob?
Oh, don't do that. Out of all the things that you have to say, who is Silent Bob?
Chasing Amy, Dogma, Clerks.
I love that. Yeah, I remember THJ. until Kata said they didn't know who Silent Bob was.
It was that day.
I don't watch. Is that a movie?
Is Silent Bob a movie?
I feel like we went over this recently, Kata, that you were supposed to watch a movie the other night.
I watched a documentary.
On what?
Whales.
I was about to say don't answer that question, but apparently it's okay.
Yeah. We don't have to wait for commercials or anything like that because I ran them a little earlier today before you guys even got in here. So you're good.
I'm still seeing mine right now.
Are you right now? Oh, you just clicked on the stream?
No.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, been in here. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Do it, girl. All right. No, it's still going. I got ads for another 11 seconds.
6. Yeah. All right. I see what's going on now. I see. When I switched scenes, it restarted an ad run. Aporia isn't subbed. Shame.
See, I don't know how that happened because my Prime is giving me sub forever, but it says that it's not good until July 1st, so I'm confused.
What happened was.
You see, what happened was, okay, friends, we're back. All right, so, good evening. This has been a wild week. And so before we start, right, there's something that I wrote that I want to read to you. And then we'll get to our regular scheduled broadcasting. So before we hop into the Q&A, we want to take a moment to address the pending litigation against the hero's journey. While we can't comment on specifics at this time, we want you to know that we're doing everything in our power to move forward responsibly and to pursue a positive outcome for all parties involved. We love these games, we love this community, and we remain committed to honoring that spirit with integrity. The outpouring of support truly means the world to us. Your kind words have been a great source of comfort, and we genuinely appreciate them. And before I move on, I want to address our most frequently asked question as of late, which is, what can I do to help? We've built an open and welcoming community, one relationship at a time. And in all of this, those relationships continue to matter most. So please, continue to be kind to one another. Being a hero doesn't have to stop when you log out. And unfortunately, we won't be able to comment further and won't be answering any questions related to that for the rest of the stream. Now, hopefully, we'll have some good news to share sooner rather than later. I thank you all for your patience and understanding. We sincerely appreciate you being here. So, with that out of the way, hey guys.
Oh yeah. I just want to lay down a couple things before we start rolling into questions and whatnot. I just want to let you guys know the mods are turned up to 9 million. So if you type something out and you think it's just suggestive or you think it's like negative or anything like that, there's a really good chance that AI mod is going to drive to your house and beat you up and take your candy and bring it back to me. So don't do it. It's just that easy. We love you all and we all want to have a good time and we don't want a bunch of like nonsense and silliness other than the normal nonsense and silliness that we all love, except for people who don't watch Clerks. That's unapproved. That's not okay. And you know, you're bad and you should feel bad. But yeah. Oh, we also do have some real mods in here too. Yes. Raina, I hope your shoulders are nice and ready and strong and ready to do some lifting. But yeah. So with that, let's roll.
Let's roll. So normally, like to hop directly into the questions, but I can tell from the reactions that not a lot of people have seen something. So if you go into Discord and you look at the test log, we have a new post. Like we talked about last week, right? In acts of good faith, we decided not to put out our update. We cannot put out an update for the time being. So we doubled down our focus on bug reports, on fixes, on things that are just not correct. And so I'm going to take a minute to go through those things because I think I'm actually really excited about the amount of things that we have been able to fix. And Kat, as I'm going through here, feel free to interject. So the first thing that we've been able to fix is discipline cooldowns not displaying correctly under certain circumstances. There are some really weird edge cases that just made things an awful UX, and those have now been fixed. Also fixed the legendary character animation freezing when at low HP. Yeah, low HP ice skating, fixed, gone. No more low HP ice skating. Very excited about that. Replenishing fragment of truth now reads correctly, and people will know that it's not awful, which is great. Corrected an issue where Zeb's egg may spawn in unexpected locations. Boom. Fixed an issue causing Piranha, Bristlebane, various NPCs, Tarkle add-in to incorrectly have a despawn timer in non-respawning instances. Fixed an issue causing level 90 potions to drop from some mobs where it shouldn't be. Fixed a bug with ranks 1 through 3 of Guardian of the Forest, causing them to apply as a regular buff and split the illusion effect off the stat effect. And fixed an issue. Hold on. I'm going to get off this just rattling through these because this is a big one. Fixed an issue causing Sea Fury Cyclopses to path underneath zone geometry. For anyone who has been here for any length of time, who has ever gone to Sea Furies, instead of them warping underneath the zone every time you want to do anything with them, they are now fixed. And I know it's a little thing, but goodness, I'm so excited about that. There was an issue preventing recourse effects with a healing component to not scale with heal amount. So recourse effects will once again scale with heal amount, which I know a lot of you are going to be excited about. Fixed an issue preventing Funeral Pyre and its associated effects from affecting dot spells, as well as Hand of Death. Fixed an issue preventing many AA-based modifiers from actually affecting archery damage. There were actually a lot of modifiers that just were not applying correctly. We couldn't figure it out, and we figured it out. So just in quotes, subtitle, that is going to increase damage. So before I start getting DMs, that's an increase. Excellent. We've corrected an oversight in legendary item scaling that stopped low-level Burning Affliction focus from getting added when we did the initial pass. So there's more low-level items with Burning Affliction on them. Knight's Dark Terror has adjusted to match similar illusion spells with a buff in order to separate the buff and illusion components. Corrected an interaction between Extended Affliction and Splurt to allow it to deal damage during its initial cycles instead of literally doing nothing.
I'm pretty sure it actually did negative damage and healed the mob, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Jeez.
I love that. That's amazing. Fixed an issue preventing blocked buffs and blocked pet buffs from applying to the global buff system, which is huge. Fixed a regression causing there was a lot of regression. So there's lots of things that we had fixed that somehow got undone. And one of them is dot damage to be significantly higher than expected for low-level dot spells. I sincerely apologize for everyone with an alt or a new player that has gotten one shot by a single dot. It's fixed for real this time. Also fixed a regression where client crashes when buffs are restored from being suspended on a pet. We'd had that one fixed as well, but it got regressed. Big one, fixed a regression causing deleted characters to not be correctly removed from character sets. That was no bueno. Not good. Only two left. Fixed a bug that prevented Cascade of Decay from benefiting from focused effects. So Cascade now benefits from focused effects. And in turn will heal for 1/3 of the damage done instead of all of the damage done, because the damage is significantly higher than what it was before we fixed it. And we also fixed a bug that caused players to become stuck in combat when utilizing the Necropotence or Shadow Curse AAs. And so there you have it. We're waiting to do this patch. Hopefully, we'll feel comfortable doing it maybe tomorrow night or this weekend. Certain things that we have to wait for. But just know that all those fixes are ready. And yeah.
That's awesome.
We can hop on over to questions now.
Yeah, that's awesome. There's been people asking about the dot one and the pet one and the combat one pretty much all day, which is pretty exciting. So
yeah, that's I know. I'm sorry. And normally we would already have it fixed, but we're doing the best we can.
Hell yeah. No, listen, are you crazy? Like, that's awesome. All that stuff getting fixed at once is going to be great. It's going to be awesome.
Anyone who has trouble creating a character or adding a character to a set due to that deleted characters thing, if I can fix those manually. I'm not sure what the best procedure there is going to be, though.
Okay. But you guys are aware of it. You're working on it, right?
Indeed.
Yeah. There you go. Cool. Wampum42 says, long timer on Forage doesn't feel fun and promotes people using auto clickers. Can we get it reduced to under a second, even if you limit it to classes or cost AA to reduce? Suggestion 263 on Discord.
So I'm definitely open to a reduction, but definitely not less than a second. I assure you that if people are using auto clickers now, they would continue to use them then. However, I will say that Forage is one of many things that can probably use a little TLC. Just not super high on the priority list, but noted. Thanks for the suggestion.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something a little differently this week. Don't tell anyone. I'm not writing anything down this whole time.
Oh, I don't like that.
26. He doesn't like that. Oh, God. All right. Forage. All right. There we go. Nerd Navigator says, I understand the reason for high die prices in favor of leading players to use glamour stones. However, many Lucklin Pop Ketchup armor quests with unique color varieties are currently inaccessible due to missing NPCs. Could these quest NPCs be added? We'd love to obtain those currently unavailable, yet current era armor colors.
Bug report? I don't know.
I think, do we mean when we say Lucklin Pop Ketchup armor quests? So the Lucklin ones,
Twilight Sea stuff.
aren't, I thought Lucklin ones were all in.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. As long as it makes sense in the lens of an individual progressing as SSF and doesn't trivialize anything, I would be open to that. So,
the newbie quests, those were removed on purpose.
oh, those are it wasn't correct having like intro level quests giving gear that's better than raid gear. So unfortunately, it'll be no on those. But if there are other ones that make sense, conversely, if there's someone who wants to volunteer, we could probably tune the stats down on all those items, which would be a huge undertaking because there's so many items. But if we could get them down to say like just shy of the stats of the like level 30 quests, that would make sense. But other than that, probably not.
Is it possible to gate them behind like expansion unlock? Like, could you not trigger the quest until, say, like you've completed up to Lucklin?
Though I have some ideas around that added to the list, and we can noodle on those later.
Yes, we can't. We
Yeah,
cannot deny.
Understandable.
We cannot deny the need for fashion quests. Heard.
Yeah. 10-4. Okay. Ogre Castile says the test server changelog seems to be going wild lately. Is there a workflow change or a particular team member you want to shout out for all this great work?
Huge team effort. Lots of people. Just doing what they do. All of our volunteers, all of our team, like everyone's still, doing what they do.
Hell yeah. Zanar. Good evening. I hope you're doing well this week. With the change to allow backstab from either hand, would you consider changing a few main hand only, rogue only pokers to be usable in either hand? Irasia and Thornstinger come to mind offhand. I'd be happy to work up a list and submit it as a suggestion. Thanks again.
So we've been resistant in the past to make a primary only weapon into primary secondary due to balance reasons, but I don't.
Those are safe.
Yeah, I think the rogue ones would be safe. So if you wanna put together that list, I'd be happy to look through it.
Jesus Christ! If there's more Narnars in your name, it's going to take me a year to spell it correctly. There we go. All right. Comma 77 TW. What will you continue to work on, and what will have to be paused in terms of incoming THJ content?
That feels like a no comment.
That feels like a no comment, but I can say that I feel relatively confident in doing the basic bug fixes and maintenance that we have been doing in the very least.
There you go.
At least for the time being.
Yep. Windy White Wind. First off, love you guys, and all things considered, hope you're well. I remember with Gates, you said the flagging stuff was messy. What makes it messy, and what other aspects of Gates are messy? Anything you want or can share regarding work on Gates? Understand you may be limited on what you can answer. Thanks again.
Well, we can probably talk about the change from global variables to data buckets, and similar shifts that we had to do for planes to be account wide, and then other things that we want to stay character. There's a lot of different scoped buckets that we have to get correct for almost like every piece of it.
There's just a lot of moving parts to the flag system in Gates.
Yeah, a lot.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Convection's got a good one. You could do Gates of Discord flagging out of order, and it was just chaos. Yeah. Yeah, we've done a lot to keep progression feeling linear, and it just went nuts in Gates. So,
really important question here from Kashari. Since PvP and housing are coming together, will there be a level or attendance cap for participants?
Yeah, absolutely. So you have to have at least 1,000 people on each side. And you can only initiate a battle if you've been able to build a tier 9 castle. That's all I'm gonna say for now.
Excellent. We can do this, people. We can do this. Mortac 80. I often play a very zoomed in third person view to avoid the auto attack camera sway in first person mode. This, however, will obscure the center of the screen with the above head character and guild names, and I don't need to see my own name and guild name constantly. Could we allow /show name to toggle off the name display for yourself and possibly your pets without turning it off for anything else?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Calisura says, "Hi, what's the least played class combo?"
Oh boy. Don't have that information handy right now, but it's probably changed since the last time we looked. Love that.
Okay. Ben in Channel says, once the current plans for expansions and such are done, is there a chance for game modes to be randomized loot, or would that need to be a separate server?
No, that could be fun.
There's a lot that can be done. We have like literal servers worth of mechanics and systems that can be done. What we're actually going to do, you have to stick around and see.
Ooh. Battle Royale with randomized loot and castles and PvP. Yeah, sounds good.
Confirmed.
Mortec80 says, why is the base heal crit rate 100% on the stat sheet? Is this intended? It seems rather confusing when all other crit rates start at 0%. Technical issue, perhaps?
I'm pretty sure that's heal crit ratio, not heal crit rate. If it's rate, then that's a bug. If it's ratio, then it's correct.
Okay. The Candyman would like to know who you think is the best version of Willy Wonka. Also, can you explain upcoming bow changes on the test a little bit?
There is only one Willy Wonka that I'm aware of.
God, if you say anything but what the real one should be.
Gene Wilder.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Kata?
I've actually never watched any version of that.
All right, he's not invited back.
So I think the next stream event is going to be us extracting Kata from his hole.
Jesus. Or at
And
least
we'll put it out there.
at least putting 100 screens in there, playing all the movies.
Yeah. Well, the second part of this about the upcoming bow changes, there was a lot of things that we thought were being calculated that were not being calculated. So we'll get into the nitty gritty, I'm sure, at some point, but not tonight.
Okay. Nathaniel would like to know, when can we get a Pearl Necklace custom boss?
When Variety Void sells us the rights.
Well, July 24th seems like a really good date for something like that. I'm just saying. Just putting that out there.
I heard that was a special date for a very special boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Big Time 6 says, with recent changes to Rogue Backstab, any chance we can see something for shield spec builds to Backstab, like a shiny new shield of Slain Unicorn? I realize these builds aren't exactly hurting, but that would be fun as hell.
Huh. Not on the current horizon, but I don't necessarily hate that.
New holiday item, you could do like a spiked candy corn or something like that with it only does 1 damage, but be hilarious. Let's see here. Colomar, with play modes currently being further tested, has any progress towards Gates of Discord been made, or is it being held off for further testing as well?
Yeah, no, everything's moving forward. We can't put any of that out. So we just pause.
In time.
In time.
Will there be a best of the best event in the future, solo and group?
You know, that would be fun. Currently not planned, but that would be fun.
Benin Channel says, would you think it is worth it to add a new AUG slot to weapons that don't have a native proc? Seems like the only weapons worth using have procs.
I don't hate that idea.
I thought we did. Didn't we do that with something?
I think it got nixed at the last second. I'm not sure. We can follow up on it though.
You did it and then undid it.
Oh, that makes sense.
I feel because didn't we? That was the same in line with the add AUG slot for focus effect if no focus effect. Yeah.
Yeah, but we undid that because basically everything has a focus effect past a certain era of itemization. So
Right, and then we started talking about the AUG slot explicit to dungeon finder.
Yeah. Let's circle back around to that offline, probably.
Yeah.
It's Glarnock says, what's your favorite zone by expansion for Classic, Kunark, and Velius?
Okay. Classic, Befallen.
Ooh.
Befallen is just a great zone. Really love Befallen. Kunark, City of Mist. Velius, probably. Velius is a tough one. There's a lot of good ones. I always thought Velx was super cool, but I also loved Icewell.
Icewell is a cool one. That's like underrated. Kata?
Yeah, Icewell is super cool.
In reverse order, Sleeper's Tomb, City of Mist, and Kedge. Oh no, Tower of Frozen Shadow. Yeah, that's
Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things. Kedge.
Kedge.
Kedge might be the best zone.
Oh,
God.
Oh, God. All right. THJ, slow chant. You guys deserve one.
Oh,
booyah.
I was serious earlier. Like the amount of support that you guys have been showing is just incredible. We appreciate all of it.
Sergeant Bowman, for the chat windows, could we have timestamps that we can choose whether or not to turn per chat window? When I go AFK and come back, I see people ask questions in OOC that may have not been answered and want to be able to know how long ago it was asked. So I am not answering a question that was asked 20 plus minutes ago. I don't think you have to worry about that in OOC, but that's just...
Well, first of all, like, high five, because that is a wonderful and noble goal. Kata?
No, we can do chat timestamps. I mean, I got empty hands right now, so I can look at that.
Sick. Cool. Love that. I love where you're coming from, man. Thanks.
Turtle Dragoon says, just wanted to say that you guys are doing an amazing job and I'm grateful for the journey thus far. If you guys could host a THJ con for staff and players, where would you host it if cost was not a problem?
Oh, it's fun to dream like that. I would want it to be in a place that's easy to get to, so around some type of airport, and a place with low crime, and an inviting state.
Mm. Mulligan's Gaming Pub hosted.
Yeah, right.
That would be my answer, by the way.
Mulligan's Gaming Pub.
100%.
Bro, I'm for cereal. We should do it. Like, for real. I talked to him about this the other day, and he was like, I can hold 400 people. And I was like, you might need more, but you have a roof, right? Dirty South 931 says, great job, all y'all. Bring me back to my 2000s, and I love them days. Thanks for all you're doing. Keep on keeping on.
You just got to keep on keeping on. Thanks, man.
Gentle Jen says, what do Kata and Aporia think of a broken stream background?
I'll have you know that it's the first thing that I commented on when I got in here. That is legit. Like, that looks so good. I feel like there should be like some lo-fi hip hop playing, and I feel like the dog or the knight should be kind of just nodding his head.
There's not a cat, which is a little disappointing, but beyond that, it's pretty cool.
So that's literally the next thing I'm going to learn how to do, actually, is do basic motion in static images. So hell yeah.
Kata, next game, the next game we make, lo-fi battle music. Can we please?
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Awesome. Lo-fi battle music. I'm there.
Love it.
We'll do it backwards. You engage in combat and it's lo-fi, and then as soon as you get out of combat, it's like sea shanty war chants.
Say it, Kata. Say it.
I got nothing.
Drisner says, I've noticed that separately barred melee damage AA given at 50 and Ranger's Hunter's Fury AA stack with shield spec. They do not appear to stack with each other. Is this intended? Should I wait for Ranger changes before testing more and bug reporting? Thanks. Heart emoji.
I honestly, offhand, I don't even know what barred melee damage AA we're talking about.
The Troubadour thing that it's auto granted.
It doesn't stack?
Apparently not.
Go ahead and bug report that.
File a report with HR. Melvin McTrusty says, would it be possible to allow illusion items to double as pedomorph wands or make PC character model pedomorph wands so those of us without friends can pretend to have them?
I'm your friend, Melvin McTrusty. I'm your friend.
At some point, maybe.
If you need friends immediately, you can play Enchanter, and there's this cool skill called Project Illusion, which you can cast illusions onto your pets, and they look like players.
You can also just click your doppels and talk to yourself.
True. I do this all the time on stream. It's pretty standard. Bluebird Dog says, how's that player housing coming along?
Well, we already confirmed tier 9 castles that are necessary to be powered by thousands of players at a time in order to engage in world PvP.
Excellent.
So I'd say it's coming along pretty great if we've got that down.
True. So there's updates, guys. There's updates. It's coming along. Chinchilla says, what are your favorite monster types to fight? Personally, love killing me some orcs.
Oh. Favorite monster type to fight? Okay, going way back. The crunchy sound that bones make when you hit them. Kinda love that.
Ooh. Like zombies and skeleton, like a
The skeleton, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Kata, do you have a favorite?
Gnomes, probably.
Did he say gnomes or gnolls?
He said gnomes.
That's correct. That's
Freaking
good.
guy.
I like that.
Go ahead.
I remember one of when I was a kid, some friends and I made a guild of all gnomes on the server we played on, and called ourselves the Unpuntables. It was pretty fun.
That is great.
The Unpuntables.
Got to get you in with no mercy. Zedicus Darkrider says, can I ask if it would be possible to add the frozen ball of lightning in bot to more trash mobs? As it stands now, it is very rare drop off from named mobs and maybe one trash mob. I have put it in as a suggestion, but wanted to ask here also.
Boy, this is a very specific question, Zedicus. And while I love your name, I don't know if I have an answer for you. I mean, yes, it can absolutely be adjusted. Someone will just need to bring my attention to it the next time that we're doing fixes.
Grino says, hello all, love the server. Is it possible to make your friends list account wide?
Yeah, it's been on the to-do list for a little while.
Yeah, I would want it to only work the one way though, right? Like you have a friends list and it shows you if those specific characters are on any of your characters. But what we don't want it doing is showing you if any character is online on someone else's account, because I am one of those people that does not want all of my friends knowing when I'm online at all times.
But why? I just want to send you messages always.
Aporia, did you know that there's a dangling colon at the end of this quest in this zone? It's meant for level 2s. You should fix that immediately.
Aporia, I'm going for a walk. Aporia, I'm back from my walk. That'd be great. Chamber Down says, for low hit point ice skating, it would also stop you from being able to stand up under 40% hit points as well. I assume that's part of the fix?
Probably. I haven't tested it specifically, but I bet it does, yes.
Hot.
We're giving you a solid probably, Chamber Down.
Can we undo the Sea Fury Cyclops? It was fun trying to figure out creative ways to actually hunt them.
You know, it's all about player choice, right? Like it's all about player choice. I feel that. No.
Colomar, be very careful asking questions like that. You might be surprised at how many people will find you.
That's the last time we ever saw Colomar.
Gwen EQ, I love this server and have experimented with several builds. This is how I ended up making several accounts since there was a limit on characters on each account. You've created a system where that is less true. I would like to be able to move at least my favorite builds onto the same account and organize them in one place. Would you consider allowing a way to do that?
Yeah, I mean, eventually that would be great. I'm sure we could do that. Although I don't know, I don't know, because it directly impacts your veterancy.
I'm comfortable with I think that we should have some method of doing that, but I don't know exactly what that looks like.
Fair.
Massive plat sync.
Right?
Tarpan31, how many ults did it take you all to find your favorite or current favorite class combo? It took me 7, and with how awesome all your work is, that may still change.
I'm gonna be real with you. My favorite class combo is ever evolving. Like, it's literally whatever I decided to make that day/week.
This is a Kata question. Thanks for all your hard work and dedication to the server. Can you explain what attack does?
No one can. It affects how likely you are to hit for a higher amount of damage. As to what the exact relationship is between attack and how likely you are to like hit for max damage or something, good luck with that.
It's a lot.
Yikes.
Yeah. Cat explained that pretty well though.
He did.
Likelihood to hit for more damage.
The Hurricane says, any code incoming to make Stoic more accessible to Hugs and Hee, or even nerfing him. Thanks for your time and love for the RPG community.
I would be scared to have Stoic be more accessible to Hugs. I don't know if that would be healthy for him.
It might border some law breaking, I feel like.
Yeah. There's only so many Hugs allowed.
Evil BP says, my trio has no way to remove curses, and sadly I can't use any of the clickies NEC SK Rogue. The potions that can clear curses only have 10 charges. I'm the Emmerich Sky Fury fight. He casts his silly slow more times than that. Would you please consider adding more classes to curse removing items or increasing the charges on the potions? Thank you. I love you guys.
So maybe increasing the charges on the potions. I can't remember off the top of my head where we landed on the spawn or the timer between the ring events where the potion comes from. I'm pretty sure you can farm them pretty quick now.
You can. Their lore.
Oh, their lore. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, maybe we either drop lore, or increase the charges.
Yeah, I think we just drop lore on them because it's weird considering how we've itemized everything else.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Lore from basically everything. So
I feel like we had a good reason for that at the time, but it seems to be escaping me.
Yeah, so what people are doing right now is they literally have like the normal one, the enchanted one, and the legendary one for 30 total charges. But it's pretty wonky the way that works. I agree. Which is literally related to the next question. Is there any chance to fix? Yeah. Let's see. SJ Cell says, with the ability to cast from Spellbook, which is awesome, thank you. Any chance of reducing recast time on some of the spells with long cooldowns, such as Ferocity and Night's Dark Terror?
Doesn't the /cast command while you're out of combat allow you to bypass the recast time anyway?
It does the first time you cast the spell, and then every time after that, it upholds the cooldown.
We'll talk about that offline. I think it might be reasonable to let that just bypass the recast time.
That's awesome, because that is really annoying on my shaman where you have like 3 buffs that all have timers and you're trying to buff your pets and stuff, and you have to wait like the full 6 to 10 minutes to recast them. Turbine says, what are you looking for in a trade skill overhaul?
All the things. Oh, just want to make sure that we have all the things. Every recipe should work. All the items should drop from all the places they should. It's a lot to reconcile.
I would just want it to be coherent and functional. I'm not even so much concerned about like
reimagined. Yeah. Voidless 221 says, when are auto looting multi-class mercenaries coming?
2038.
What? 2038? There you have it. 2038. That's about as solid as mine.
Clip that, guys. Make sure you hold them to it. Your Bazaar says, if still possible, when will the July 4th event start and how long will it last?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not something I can currently comment on.
Fair enough.
If can, then will.
Necrogella says, Aporia, have you been to Warped Tour? And if so, what were your top 5 bands that you saw?
Oh, I have been to Warped Tour. Top 5 bands that I've seen. We're gonna go beyond Warped Tour. Okay. So in my youth, one of the favorite shows that I saw, I got to watch From Autumn to Ashes play for like me and 15 of my friends, and there was literally nobody else there. That was wild. That was an absolutely insane time, and I love that. There was another one I got to see. So love Yellow Card. Got to see Yellow Card in a place that's now shut down. The AC broke, and so they just were dumping water everywhere. And while the violinist was hanging upside down, they did a split pit, right? Like literally like half the people go this way, half the people go that way. And it was like a slip and slide massacre, and it was amazing. And then third, well, I hate to even say third because it was incredible. I recently got to see the emo orchestra with Hawthorne Heights doing tributes to like all of our favorite bands, and it was super, super cool.
No Corn, no.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I've rarely seen a band that I didn't enjoy. Like I appreciate music deeply. So everyone that I've seen is I appreciate it in every way, shape, or form. But those are the 3 top ones that come to mind.
You heard it here, guys. He's a Nickelback fan.
Oh, you know, Nickelback gets a lot of hate, but oh, that voice.
Look at this photograph. Dorks31 says, not sure how to ask this, but I was doing the pop progression, and for progression of air, I was confused on where to get the combiner for the 4 items because it did not say where to get it in the guide. Is that intentional or just a small slip of the mind?
That would probably be unintentional. We should fix that.
Write a bug report.
Bug report, please.
What is Kata's favorite documentary?
I don't know about favorite, but the one that jumped out to me recently, No Clip did a really great series of documentaries on the making of and the creators of Dwarf Fortress. That was fascinating.
That's it. That's really cool.
That is an answer that tracks with what I expected you to say.
Oh, God. The pug is upset. Blizzard DDO says, can we make swarm pets invisible? They can get a bit overwhelming and block looting. Love the work you and your team does. Amazing stuff.
I love all these little humble brags. So I've got so many pets out at any one given time. It's making looting difficult. Can you like just make them invisible? Because I've got hordes of demons that follow me around everywhere.
They do get.
I don't know if there's a real answer to that. There might be a way to make them not show, but
But they're so cool.
well, they're very cool.
And yes, you could make a loot macro, but if you don't want to make a loot macro, don't do that. Because loot macros are lame. All right. My favorite addition to THJ was the Swarm Pets for Necro and SK. They used to assist off from AoE spells and add all targets hit to their aggro table. Since the pet limit assist attempts to once per second patch, this is no longer the case. I now consider Swarm Pets unfortunately useless unless I turn on attack for every single enemy. Just wanted to bring this up in the Q&A to see if there was some in between that could be looked at during this era of bug fixes.
It should only be the messages about them that's rate limited, not their actual assisting. I'll look into that.
Yeah, that's a good bug report. Coffee, hit us up.
Is it possible we could get some glamours that do not have a display? Currently, anything given the glamour merchant with no graphic is handed back.
There's a open bug thread for those.
Yeah, we've been cycling through them. Anything that doesn't have a graphic, just kicking to the curb.
I think they're wanting something that doesn't have a display. If I'm reading this correctly. Like they're asking if they could have like a glamour that makes it like you look like you don't have something.
Yeah.
Your reading comprehension has gotten better too.
Yeah. Yes. I yes, we could do that. I'd have to do it though.
Hot. I can read, guys. Resurrex Harambe 2016 says, can we give a shout out to Keston TV? He is close to partner, but he's not pushing for it. He's been a great THJ streamer and would be cool to see the community push him over the top. He's too humble to request the help.
Oh, never be too humble or proud to ask for help. We should 100%. Let's offline that conversation. Let's figure out what we got to do to make that happen.
Hell yeah. Get that boy up. Twisted Trickster says, evening, y'all. So have to ask, but would it be out of the question to have Illusion Skeleton to gain a tiny life tap, maybe 2 to 5 hit points?
Probably not. No, because
I see you there sitting with your 750 spell damage. I see you. I see you. You didn't think that I was going to see you, but I see you.
What happens when it scales backwards and, it actually damages you every time it procs instead of heals you?
What if Illusion Skeleton just got a tiny little life tap? Like 2 to 5 HP, just a little something, just throwing it out there.
Just setting you guys up for future problems.
I just love that though. No, but seriously, it would be. It would be flavorful for every illusion to have some type of thing, right? So maybe that's a long-term goal. I think that would be cool. Flavorful.
Veneron says, what was the first item you ever looted that made you holler out loud? Mine was Cloak of Flames. FYI, I so very much appreciate THJ and what you guys do. This is literally the best experience I've had in gaming for 20 years. Keep up the great work.
I appreciate you. I feel like this is a good opportunity. Like I do really appreciate the praise and all the kind words. But the reality is that there are so many hands that have gone in to this project over the years. I mean, thousands of people have touched EQ that we're built off of, and hundreds of people have touched this project. And it's just, I'll say you're welcome, but we stand on the shoulders of giants. Oh, and the question. This is going to sound dumb, but when I was young, I think I might have been 14 when Velius launched. I remember sitting in Icewell Keep, waiting for Frosted Royal Velium, loot rots and I sat there on my Ixar warrior until I had a full set. And I was so happy picking up the scraps from these other people. I remember how incredibly awesome I looked, and just that was it for me. I was so stoked when I finished that set. I was like, oh, I look so good. And then I think I stopped playing the character because it just looked good, and you couldn't do anything alone as a warrior.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. You remember, like, man, there was so much of that back in the day, too. Kata, did you have something?
Glowing Blackstone.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Speaking of Kata, DRMB Noob Cake says, Kata, you should totally do my Dispel Suppression idea I told you about on Discord. Thanks, BFF. Watch time. Which time? P.S. Sorry, Aporia. I love Kata more than you.
It's understandable. Honestly, I think Kata is more lovable. He's just less likely to accept it.
True.
I think we did.
Inside joke?
We
I
did.
don't know.
Yeah. So which time? Many moons after you made that suggestion. Also, welcome back, Witch. Nice to see you, bud. Enjoy those nachos. Many moons after you suggested that, someone brought that to fruition. And it was wonderful. And I believe it was Zimp. Yeah. Did the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Zimp crushed it. So from Witch Time's mind to Zimp's fingers.
Nice. Jumper J101 says, can the monk epic be changed to be clickable from level 1? Other epics can be, and it seems unfair.
Yo, I'm changing it right now. That's a bug. That's not supposed to be like that. They're all supposed to be clickable at level 1.
There you go. Turtle Dragoon says, should I be using Tiger Claw or Eagle Strike? Guys?
I have no idea.
Tiger Claw.
I love that. Valstein asks, hello, gents. Is there a running list or Trello of ideas you have on the table that could be viewed by players so that we know what is already being considered? Would be sweet if ideas were ranked by priority, ideas that get added from things like Q&As and the suggestion forms.
No such thing exists.
What I heard is that...
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, what I heard is that Waldstein is volunteering to organize all of the incoming ideas into a Trello so that you guys can have them in order of how you would wish to approve them. That's pretty sure that's what he said.
I love that. I love that so much. So we do have an internal roadmap, but we don't have a specific list, and it would be nice to get one. We've been heads down on so many things that we've had to pause on that, you know, it's probably a good idea to figure that out.
Jeez, there we go. Colomer, what should I buy on the Steam summer sale? No sports games.
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think I have like a good suggestion off the top of my head. Hang on.
I don't know what's for sale.
Everything. It's Steam summer sale. Literally everything.
I'm gonna look.
All right, what's your must plays then? Like if you can't think of what's on sale, what would be like the game that you would recommend everybody play?
If you like RPGs, Baldur's Gate 3. If you like RPGs, Baldur's Gate 3. If you like puzzle games, then Satisfactory for sure. If you like strategy games, Stellaris.
If you like turn-based RPG games that you can play with your friends, I'm gonna give a shout out to a little studio and a game they made called For the King. FTK, For the King. Very cool game.
Yeah, that was a great game. There's actually a For the King 2 now, too.
Is there really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. We're in an ad, too, so just... I was looking for some of the goofy questions. We can actually do some of these other goofy ones, too. Like Nerd Navigator wants to talk about, so with the castle tiering system for housing, will it only be accessible by guilds or can individuals also have a castle?
Only guilds.
You know, that's really it's really only limited by what we can do with the server, right? Everyone should have a castle.
You're completely off base. It's only guilds. Although castle ranks 10 and above can only be created by coalitions, which are, of course, guilds of guilds.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right.
I love this.
Windy Whitewind says, just want to double down on the love and want to throw a softball question. What are your favorite Pokemon and what is your usual lineups?
So I'm a fan of efficiency. So Raticate with Hyper/Super Fang. You can do 50% of their HP like immediately. It's so broken. Like I can't not, you know? Like I can't not. Also huge fan of Dratini. One of the biggest disappointments playing Pokemon as a kid was seeing Dratini turn into Dragonite. Because I feel like Dratini was so cool. Like, oh man, this long dragon-esque Pokemon. I thought it would turn into something like Gyarados, right? No. Dragonite. Little wings. Not sure it could fly. You know, just disappointing.
Of the 152 Pokemon, Magikarp is clearly the best.
Magikarp is the best.
Kata uses
Yeah.
Splash.
God. Like in real life.
Obviously.
Splash is superior. The Orange Druid says, I found a dark blue mob I can kill and it respawns immediately. Is there something you want to fix or can I kill it 2 million times?
Yeah.
Oh, I want you to report it, but you can kill it until we fix it. Just don't tell other people. I'm kidding. Just tell us what it is and we'll fix it.
Not here. Don't.
Not yet. Not here. Not right now.
We'll go back to one that's related to one you guys already answered. Lone Man 004 says, any THJ Meetup Con events happening? Gen Con coming up.
Again, that would be really fun. But unfortunately, there are things in front of us that must be handled with delicacy. With delicacy? That's not the words, but you know what I mean.
Oh, it could be eaten. I don't know how good it would taste, but
Fair.
Salrog says, any chance for a world tour mode where you clear the majority of bosses in an expansion or classic content? Pop basically already has this, and people seem to enjoy it for the most part. I'd love to revisit a lot of the old content with purpose. Unrelated, the THJ team is amazing. Thanks for all you do.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's a maybe in the future. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a solid maybe. I can say that we have had discussions about something similar, and we would love to do something like that.
Chad Wellington, 1962, says, "Hello. I'm wondering if it's possible to disclose what percent of accounts have unlocked each expansion and what percent have beat Saru, Zeb, etc."
I mean, I'm sure it's something we could query, but offhand, definitely don't have that. Here, I'll tell you what. I will give you my unofficial guesses. Ready? Okay. So I'm going to say the majority of people, like the large majority, we're going to talk like 96% of people have probably cleared Classic and Kunark, maybe 95%, Classic and Kunark. I'm going to say Velius is where some people get a little, right? And so we're going to scale that down to like 80%. Lucklin, that's where people really start, like, a little emp help, not really a thing. We're going to say 45% have beat that. And then I'm going to say maybe 20% of people have done pop. And well, let me say done pop. I don't mean clear time, like have gotten to the elemental planes. So we'll say like 25% to the elemental planes. And that is my guess based on feels like.
I'll pull that data at some point, but it's not something we can talk about right now.
Any chance we can get some new AA dump options? I'm maxing out characters lately.
We've got a lot of plans for what can be done with AA, but unfortunately those are currently on hold.
EverQuest OG says, "Hey guys, there's a couple of broken quest lines that involve combining items in containers. Those combines won't accept enchanted or legendary versions of the required items, and in some cases, it's not possible to obtain non-legendary versions of items, such as items made through trade skills. Is that intentional or something that should be fixed? There's a bug report open on at least one of them, Grandmaster Assassin's Seal."
That shouldn't happen. That's a bug.
Yeah, that's just one of the things that we got to work through.
Oh God. Kata, Darmok, and Jalad at Tanagra with beer and alien memory clients. Future patch.
Don't pretend like you're not going to answer that.
I was gonna say, come on, I know
He's purposely forcing himself not to respond to this.
My exasperated sigh is the response.
Glub 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 says, "Did you play Muds back in the day? And if so, any inspiration to still be drawn from that experience?"
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. You know what's funny is I think that games today are still trying to grasp the feelings that a lot of Muds had, right? Like you were forced to create the world with your brain based on what you read. And so the effect and impact that Muds had on the individual were just so intense because it was literally like your brain was creating this as you were reading it. So I think that's a big challenge, right? To have the player feel like they are actually immersed in the world, without it being overwhelming. Like for me personally, there are some games that I can't play because the graphics are literally too good. Like I can't, like I just, there's too much, right? Like I don't want to see a billion blades of grass like flowing. Like I don't, like it's too much information to process, right? I feel like Muds allowed you to focus on the thing that was important at that time. And when you focused on something, it became that much more impactful. So I guess what I'm saying is sometimes simpler is better, and allowing players to focus on the things that matter instead of fluff and ray tracing is important.
What mud did you guys play? Like, is there a specific mud that both of you played?
I'm gonna give a shout out. It was a hype like part mud, but fantasy RPG. I spent a lot of time on PH fantasy RPG, now Chronicles of Denzar, but I loved that a lot.
Kata?
I never played any mods.
Okay.
Does
I
Bite
will-
Fight count as a mud? There were pictures, but Bite Fight was close. It was so simple.
I started playing. Yeah, I never played any mods.
Vampires OP.
I downloaded Telnet and went right to the Moongate website. And that was a great freaking mud.
Mud.
Staney says, "Evening, fellows. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all you've done and are doing. I was wondering if it would be possible to be able to turn in pedomorph wands, similar to how we turn in glams to get a random one. I have a ton of pedomorph wands from the Easter event that I can't bring myself to sell. LOL."
I don't think that we have any plans to do that in the foreseeable timeline.
No, but maybe if we ever get around to the turn in 4 for 1 thing,
Yeah.
maybe that could be a part of it.
You guys answered this one earlier, kind of with the update, but sorry if it's already been asked. But are Shadow Knight swarm pets keep you in combat indefinitely, even after they've gone? Thing been looked into, and if so, any ETA on fix?
It's in the next patch. We've got it in that big bug fix patch.
Bah.
Excellent. Gesture1305 says, "Can you make it so you have to do your epics to progress through Kunark in self-found tunes? I want to see VV actually do an epic quest."
We can scope a requirement to his accounts.
Do it. Voidless, will we have NPC defenders for our castles or the ability to invade?
So not only, hold on, Kat, it's okay. I can tell him. Not only will you have NPC defenders, but faction now matters. And if you get your faction high enough, you can try to recruit NPCs to be your guards, your defenders.
Although there is the loyalty system in place, so you have to worry about them defecting and letting other raiding forces into your castle.
Yeah, it's actually the new thing that you can spend tribute on, right? So you can take tribute and you can share that with your defenders, basically like plunder, and they stay loyal.
On that same system, so with the coalition system, is there a minimum number of members per guild needed to create one? I'm loving this.
It's we had a really big discussion on this, right? And the high player requirements on anything just don't feel correct for what we're trying to do here. So, minimum to create a guild plus minimum to create a guild. So, maybe like 2 people. And then if you forcefully kick one out, you get the title Coalition of One.
That's awesome. Yes. That's in tomorrow's patch, right?
No, I'm not even joke about that one. No.
Okay. No.
Someone's going to take that the wrong way. Absolutely not.
Fair.
The entire joke about the
It is a
coalition
joke.
and castles is a joke.
Gentle Jen says,
Also,
"What has been your
yeah.
go-to for reducing stress?"
I'll be honest, I'm actually still trying to figure that one out.
I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire recently.
Mine has been, honestly, my wife being able to talk, just talk to my wife. She's been a godsend. And also trying to like force myself to get off the computer at some point, which I really haven't been able to do. Just not being in front of the computer. Been going for walks, forcing myself to go for a walk like every single time I feel stressed. So I don't know if I'm proud to say, but I think I'm down like almost 10 pounds in the last week. So hey.
So funny story. Kata said that his way of reducing stress has been playing Slay the Spire a lot lately. And previously, he had told me that Slay the Spire was his bathroom game. I bet you he's down 10 pounds as well lately.
There's a direct correlation.
Love you, Kata. I had to put that out there. Gesture. No. Gesture says, can we turn all Drakens into gnomes?
Sure.
That sounds like a bug fix to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure all of Void's characters are Drakens. So that works out. That checks out. Paradox Moose wants to know how you feel about roguelites.
I love roguelites.
Roguelites are super fun. They're great. They never hold my attention too long though, is the problem. Yeah.
Colomar says, can we get large pet bags for SK yet?
Nope.
No, but I appreciate the question. At some point, we do need to do something with SK pets, but it's probably not going to be bigger bags.
Okay, I originally read this as a very trolly question, and I got to tell you, I actually think it might be a good idea because I can guess who the top 5 of this list probably would be. Melvin McCrusty says, would it be possible to take the top 10 accounts on ignore lists and set all their characters to common tongue to 0 of 0?
That's actually hilarious. That's I don't know what I would do with it, but that is something that I'd like to see. Like if we can get a count on what the top 10 accounts on people's ignore lists are, that would be interesting.
And just make them permanently drunk. So whenever they typed anything out, it just came out with garbled nonsense.
No, we force everything through an AI to make it sound good.
Great. They're all going to say chocolate tongued of the Springwood. Do you have any favorite third-party website programs or a wish list of something the community could build?
Man,
not really.
Trade skilling.
You know, I think that's a good conversation to have, but not right now.
O'Kamley says, with Necromancer, I noticed it only has 2 good mana taps. Was that intentional? The 2 that saw were good was 60 mana and 100 mana. Other 2 mana taps, not that great.
I don't like mana drains that like take mana from mob, give it to you. They're kind of not good because most mobs don't have mana.
And even some that do don't care that they do.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
Doc Harp says, hey, Kata, you mentioned BG3. Loved it, and beating it on honor mode is maybe my best dad gaming achievement. What is your best dad achievement in gaming?
I honestly don't know how to answer that question.
Aporia?
Oh no, it's a tough one. Oh, okay. Best dad gaming achievement. I remember showing my son that I had hit rank 1 Crusader in like season, I don't know, 13 or something of Diablo 3. And that was super cool. He was very excited for me.
That's really awesome.
He clapped.
Oh yeah.
He definitely didn't know what it meant, but he clapped.
Mick Exit says, it was mentioned a bit ago, I've always dreamed of an EQ battle royale where you start at level 1 in a zone with a with a lot of players and mobs, and you kill the mobs to level up, and the mobs drop random loot and be the last to survive. Not really a question, more of a nerdy idea I've always had.
That's a super cool nerdy idea. Like, I love it. So you know what it makes me think of? So gun game, right? And back in Counter-Strike Source, like you started with a pistol, got a kill, it turned into something else, and you had to get a kill with all the guns type of thing. It would be really neat to do something like that in an MMO setting like this. Like that could be really cool.
You know, it also sounds awful lot like Night Rain to me. Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know.
I don't know what that is, to be honest with you.
It's the newest Elden Ring installment of like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, where they drop you in there. You get to kill NPCs, you get random items and random levels and kill random things to power yourself up to fight a last boss. But this could be cool, like EQ style, you know?
I love it.
So there were
Well,
a bunch more questions. However, some of the questions did get removed because it may or may not lead down another road. And so if your question wasn't answered, I welcome you to submit it through the Discord and through my Discord specifically. And we can look at them, and maybe I took something away from it that you didn't intend, and we can go over it and it can get asked next week.
yeah. And as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the community. We really do love you guys. There's been tens of thousands of hours collectively in development, and there are hundreds of thousands of hours played here, and we appreciate you all very, very much. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being kind to one another. When we have more we can share, we absolutely will. But for the meantime, we remain positive. We remain hopeful. You know, like we remain hopeful. So when there's something else to share, we will. And we hope you all have a great night and a great weekend.
Hell yeah. Thanks again, guys, for taking the time to do this. Really do appreciate it. I mean, obviously, we all know that you guys got a lot going on, and, it's great to see you guys, and it's great to hear you guys laughing and having a good time.
Indeed.
Feels good.
Watch Chasing
All right.
Amy, you savage.
What's that?
Dogma. Clerks.
I watched Uncle Buck the other day. That was
I can't. I gotta go. Have a good night. Bye.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Well, guys, that concludes another great Q&A. I do apologize once again if your question wasn't asked. I do know there was a couple in there. The problem is that if it was a question that might lead them to talk or might be something that is restricted by their current legal expectations, etc., I tried to run interference a little bit for some of that so they didn't have to constantly give you the "we can't talk about it" line. So I do love you guys. I do really appreciate you guys coming in. I do really appreciate all the gifts and the follows and the subscriptions and all of that. You guys were freaking awesome tonight. I got to tell you, I was expecting far worse, and I'm so freaking appreciative. And I love this community so much. You guys have been freaking awesome. So thank you all. You guys are absolutely amazing. And on that note, we're going to fire up a little music. We're going to roll some credits, and I'm going to raid you guys out to another great stream team, THJer. Love you all. Thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed it. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.